track. Guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle. We ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver's here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Welcome, Majestic Carlin. Glad you can make it. I'm not sure if you can hear me because I know you're watching a bunch of other content creators right now. But if you can, thank you for coming on in. So last time we left off, I was really frustrated because my park crashed and burned. So I did a little research. I looked up a guide to see what was going on, and it looked like I confirmed my suspicion that I was spending too much money on stuff that I'm probably not going to need. So I did a little, on my own, loaded up my previous save, just kind of maybe clean things up a little bit. And so what it looks like, what we have to do, we've got to get I think this might be from what I'm seeing, this might be the last quest for this scenario, for the San Diego. And so we have to hit the 4 stars. And so I've got it to where I've got over $700,000 per minute. In order to get 4 stars, we have to get a little, almost 757,500. I was going to try 758,000. Oh, I got a little tongue tied. So yeah, so we're almost there. I think what I've got to do is I've already kind of pre-prepped out here. We're going to put another pen. I got to see if I can find it here, because I put a hotel, I think, right? No, that's not it. Cinema 1. Let me get reoriented here. Was it here? I put it, was it emergency bunker, cinema, large hotel. So yeah, large hotel's right there. So we got something there. All right, so if I have to, I could put another large hotel here and maybe put another dino enclosure out here to see if we can't get that going. Because I think that's all we got to do is I think we just have to focus on getting another dino. I think I've already got that set to where I can hatch Triceratops, if I'm not mistaken, or pretty soon, because I got some scientists on an expedition. And if I have to, I'll fire some scientists so that maybe try and close that gap. Because I know scientists, I think I'm paying them per month or whatever it is. So they're, even though they're not being used. So I think that also affects the money there. So we may consider that. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and before I unpause it, let's just take stock of where we are at. So right now they're on there. Okay. So they're getting some, looks like they're getting fossils. They're extracting fossils right now. So that's good. So then I don't think I got can do Triceratops as of yet. Does not look like it. All right. So what we can go ahead and do in the meantime, I'm going to keep it paused, is let's plan this out. Because let me see, because I've got this large hotel right here. So it's got enough to where the radius can deer, but it's not enough to get anything out here. So I can let me just see, let's get another hotel here. Large hotel. So that's the radius for that. So if we put another pen through here, we might be able to get enough people viewing the dinosaurs. So let's go ahead and let's get a pen built first. So let's go. Well, actually, before we build the pen, why don't we build that no, not the small one. I keep hitting the wrong button. Here we go. I keep wanting to hit like I'm using Satisfactory, the keys to build the Satisfactory. All right, so let's see. Obstructed. What's obstructed? What is obstructing it? Oh, figures. All right. Well, let's unpause a little bit. Get that car out of there. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. All right, so now we'll go and we'll pause it again. All right, so now we can go ahead and let's build our large hotel. Let's see. Let's kind of build it close to that building as possible, because in that way we'll be able to get more of the dinos in range. Okay, right there. All right, now let's get a path. Actually, let's build the enclosure first, because we want to try and make sure it's as close to the hotel as possible. Let's go like that. All right, go like this. All right, so that's the enclosure. We're gonna go on a slow build now. So things are slow. Time goes slowly while we get this going. Get the hotel connected. All right, so now we'll close this off. And let's put a gate in. I don't know if I want to put it there. I don't know if they'll be able to get in. It's awfully close. Maybe if I put the gate here. we'll put the gate right there, because then that way they can just zip right on in. All right, now let's get... let's see, we're going to need a ranger post. Hi, Gabe. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. And we may have to make this enclosure a little bit bigger. It might be a little too small. You know, I may go ahead and do that. Maybe widen it out a little bit. Let me go ahead and let me add a ranger team. We'll add another. Is anyone else? All right, and I hope everyone's having a great day here. Looks like that's all I can do for the ranger teams. How about the, yep, mobile facilities? Cool, cool, cool. Any others? Nope. All right, and we'll add a capture team.
Quest acknowledged.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Because I think that pen might be a little too small. You like Jurassic Park? Yeah, I do too. I really do. It is really fun. All right, now we got the Triceratops genome accessible now. All right, let me just see the visitor center. Not visitor center. Viewing gallery. Let's just see how big. Yeah, I think we could probably move this fence out a little bit more. And we could snake the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's change this a little bit. Give us a little bit more room. And right there. And now we can go ahead and we can bulldoze this out of there. All right, and if we have to, we can make this bigger even still. So let's just take a peek now at our viewing gallery. Let's see, now where is it? Yep, I think that'll do it. Yep, I think that'll work. And then if I have to, yeah, let's do that. Why don't we make the enclosure just a little bit bigger? Since these are Triceratops, I think they are going to need more room. All right, there we go. And we'll just get rid of that. All right, so now we can go get paths in place. Right about there, and we can then take this path here along here, to there, and let's get this path connected. And I'll speed it back up here shortly. I'm just trying to get things going here. All right, so the profit is going up. I can see it. Actually, it can kind of drop down a little bit, but that's going to happen. Probably because we just built all this stuff. Well, all right, we are going to need a little bit of water in there. We do know that. The dinos like water. So we're going to put the water right through here. Right there. All right, we can probably now go ahead and speed time back up again. All right, expedition complete. Let's view fossils. Sell that. And let's see, we got Triceratops. Okay. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's assign scientists. Go generalist. Okay, start task. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's I like to make parks as nice and pleasing as possible. But you know, the challenge of course is making sure you also can meet the goals as well. But it is very, very nice. It really is. I try to lay things out as best I can. It doesn't always work out that way. Yeah. All right, well, let's take a look here at our scientists. Is there anything we can get rid of? We want to keep the incubation, and we want to keep the faster synthesis. And it looks like they can be upgraded? Be trained. Yeah, actually, it looks like they can. Why don't we go ahead and let's increase genetics. I know it's going to use a little bit of money. Cost per minute. Okay. Actually, you know, I think we're going to cancel that. I'm not going to worry about training. Cool. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. And Jurassic World Evolution 3 is going to be coming out, I believe, at the end of next month, October. So, yeah, now this is if you want to check this game out, it is a lot of fun. Challenging, though. Don't get me wrong. It is a challenge, but it is a lot of fun. It really is. So, all right, so we got 20,000. All right, so yeah, that's the cost. Motivated. I'm just trying to see if I really need all these scientists. I need that and that. Let's see. I do want to keep cheaper research. Do I need, you know what? I don't think I need this guy. I don't think I need here. So let's, fire the scientist. We're going to fire. Because that's going to help our cost per minute. Because we need to get the funds up, basically. All right, so let's see. How many dinos in this pen? Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check their stats here. Okay, comfort area. Oh, we could probably stand to put a couple more in there. Maybe 1 or 2 more of the Mycera. Yep, we can do that. Synthesize. Okay, let's assign a scientist. We need 6. Oh yeah, let's do that. That. Yep, looks good. Start task. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did. Okay. So at least the money is still going up. So we got a decent amount of money. So the last time what happened was I was spending too much and then the dinosaurs started dying and I couldn't replace them. And like my T-Rexes died from old age. So at least now if that happens, we've got a safety net in the bank so we can start replacing the dinos. I don't want to get rid of too many scientists just in case, but we need them. I mean, I could always rehire them if necessary, but if I can trim some of the finances a little bit, every little bit helps. Yeah, let's see, motivated. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to need this one either. So you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and fire this one too. For now. And I'm wondering if how many science centers do I have? Expedition, staff center, scientists available, 2. So let's see. Oh, the upgrade slots. All right, let's just see what we got for the upgrade slots here. Empty slot upgrades. Oh, staff center cost. Oh, yeah. Per cost. Okay, 10%. Okay. All right. Yeah. Can I do the same here? Decrease scientist rest and training costs. Okay. Rest and training. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. All right, so it looks like these dinosaurs are almost ready. We're going to select the eggs here. What do we got? Water needs, attack, chance to panic. We'll have a chance to attack ranger teams, negative 30%, plus 40 dominance. Area growth needed. Chance to socialize. You know, I think we're going to add just one. We're going to assign scientist. Let's go with faster incubation. We might as well do faster synthesis. I don't know if the cheaper research will do anything, but what the heck. We'll do that. We'll have to eventually rest them. At least we have some upgrades in place now. What about here? We have any upgrades here we could do? Faster treatment, cheaper treatment, extra scientist. For now, I don't think we need a... Oh, storm defense? Yes. All right. How about here? How about the response facility? Any upgrades we could do here? I'll also do storm defense. Nothing there. A lot of buildings have to sift through all of them. Let's see. Control center upgrades here. Prevent storm defense. All right, let's see. Improved administration, decreases scientists' hiring fees, and adjusts salaries by 10%. Improved construction. Decreases the construction cost globally by 20%. Okay. All right. Let's see. Small power plant. Storm defense. Okay. All right, well, we better fuel this up here. Resupply. Fill it up. And I see our money's going up. Okay. It looks like it dropped from the 7, but at least it's still climbing back up again. So that's good. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? Visible dinosaurs 10. Okay. That's the Diplo, so I might be able to get more Diplos in there. I think the more dinosaurs they can see, I think that also helps to contribute. So that's something to keep in mind. Let's see. Dinosaur ready to release. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and release via airlift. And they're going to go right into that pen right there. And let's check on our scientists. Do we need to rest any? You know, why don't we go ahead and rest this one and rest this one. Perfect. All right, and now let's check the fossils here. I think, let's see, Triceratops. I want to get the DNA up as high as I can for them, as much as I can. So I think that's good. That'll give us an extra 10%. Yep, so let's assign scientist. Let's go with that one and cheaper research. All right. Now, let's go and let's check on the Diplos. How's the Diplos doing? Food, water, stamina, content, sleeping. Population 3 area. So, yeah, we could easily fit a couple more in there. So why don't we do that? We'll come into and synthesize in here our Diplos, if we can. Or, yep, there they are. Diplo. No, I don't want to modify. I'll just assign a scientist. Let's see. Faster incubation and faster synthesis. Start the task.
Transport.
Okay, yeah, our funds still seem to be going down a bit. Diplo batch research complete. Okay, select eggs. All right. All right. Let's see. Area growth, chance to socialize, plus 20 dominance. Birds asleep in the day. Why don't we go ahead and let's go with that one. And assign scientists. Start task. And so that 3 should get them over there. Oh, we better refill this. All right. And how is our Diplos? Not Diplos, the Maiasaura. Population. The area. Population 4. So it hasn't changed yet. So we might be able to put more in there. All right. So it looks like the Diplos are ready. Release via airlift.
Asset collection request received.
All right. So there we go. So that should help that. All right, income rating. Percent appeal. I'm just curious if I put a zip line, if I do it a certain way, if that would help the appeal. Let's see. Large amenity. Oh, I don't even have that researched. Ah, well. Let's see. Don't viewing. Don't even have the zip line. That's right. Guest attraction. Okay. Tracks tend to particularly. Let's see. All right. Well, let me see if we got Cinema 1. Can I edit? That's all I have is cinema. All right, that's fine. All right, let's just see. All right, shelter. Yeah, we need a shelter out there. We'll need bathrooms out there. Let's see, food is looking good. Oh, drinks. Okay, yep, we can definitely do that. All right, so I think we should focus on that. Let's get a shelter out here somewhere. So let's do that. We'll focus on that. Emergency bunker. Let's put it right there. And I think that might cover all here. No, it doesn't quite cover there. All right, well, if we have to, we'll put one over there. Because we can still build down out here if we need to. But for now, restrooms. We could definitely use another restroom.
Assets in the air.
So we'll put the restroom right there. Oh, no power? Where? Oh, right there. Okay, yep, we'll fix that right now. Resupply. Fill it up. All right. All right, so now I believe the issue was drinks. We need drinks here. And through here. And through here. Oh, we're out of fuel here. Fill up. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get some drinks. Let's get gas. Let's see. I want a small one or do I want a medium? Oh, we'll try medium. Well, actually, for this area, let's get a small one. Because it doesn't look like it needs anything.
Has been completed.
Keep hitting the wrong button. All right, small amenity. There we go. Let's make sure it's drinks, and let's put it right there. All right, let's configure it. We got boba. Why don't we go with ginger beer? Do we want ginger beer? Or we want something else, or do we want root beer, ice slushies, smoothies? You know what? Let's go with smoothies. Yeah, let's run with smoothies. And we need to go ahead and let's look at let's get the info. Do we want infotainment? Maybe. Let's see. What do we want? Yeah, let's go with the skeleton display. And we're gonna need water feature. Yep, we'll do that. Game by per keep up the good work. Cool. So it's increasing. That's always a good sign. And we'll go on ahead and do the infotainment. All right. And so now we're making a very big profit there. So that's good. We're getting real close there. Yep. We're getting there. All right. And I think we can now check on our fossils. But before we do, we need to resupply our fuel. There we go. All filled up. Now let's check on our fossils. Make sure all the Triceratops is done. Good. All right, now we can go ahead and we can start hatching them. Or, yeah, going to the hatchery here. Synthesize Triceratops. All right, and modify. Oh, no, sorry, not modify genome. Assign scientists. We'll go with the generalist, and we want faster. So, you know what? Let's just go with that and that. Start task. Why don't we go and let's rest the scientist just in case. Let's rest him. Oh, he's that one's busy, I think. But yeah, we're getting close. Getting close. We're really getting close. Adding those extra amenities, I think, helped. I still think we got one more to do. Hey, Wesley, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope everyone's having a great day. All right, so we got to figure out how to squeeze in the drinks. Let's just check the map here. Aha, so it's just right here. You know, I might be able to put drinks right here. That should hit that. All right, well, let's do that. Because let's see, that's sushi. Yeah, let's get a drink station right there. Guest, small, drinks. Can I squeeze it in? Come on, squeeze in. Nope, that bunker. And, all right, well, why don't we do this? I can't move that. So let's go ahead and let's build another one. Let's go power. We'll put it right behind the restroom. Now that that's built, we're going to go ahead and demolish that. And we'll go ahead and we'll get our small amenity. Now we should be able to squeeze that in, I think. Come on. Obstructed by wide path, really? Can I get it? No. You're kidding. Wide path, really? All right, let's see. Can I drop that down? Replace on. Oh, let's see. Luxury wide. Oh, luxury paths. Okay. Well. I'm gonna have to do those luxury paths. Those look nice. Let me see if I can do this. Maybe I can get the drink in here. So let me see if I can move the restroom. So let's put the restroom right there. Now let's demolish the restroom. Now let's put the power. Can I rotate it? Right there. There we go. And now we'll go ahead and we'll demolish that. And now, with any luck, I should be able to fit that right there. All right, so let's configure. All right, so let's go with, let's change it from boba. Let's go. What do we got? We already did smoothies. We've already got boba. We got bottled water, coffee, flavored lattes, ginger beer. You know what? Let's do the ginger beer. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh, no guess. That's fine. Let's go with. Yeah, we'll go with the infotainment. That'll help there. Let's go with the skeleton display. All right, and let's just see if that changes, because we may have to drop that down or get rid of it, because it doesn't seem to be helping much. We're going to resupply that. And where's the other power outage? Right there. And where's is there another one? I did resupply that. Well, somewhere I'm having a power outage somewhere, and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Possibly. That's a resupply. Fill up. All right, where else? Aha. Here we go. Resupply. Fill up. Oh, you know what it might be? Oh, I think I know what it might be. It might be that there's not enough power out here. That's why. Okay. We better get this open. Open all shelters. Resupply. Fill up. I don't know why it keeps saying not enough power. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. We got a storm coming. I'm going to leave those right there till after the storm. But in the meantime, what I'm going to go ahead and do is start working on maybe these luxury paths. Oh, you know what? Let's go with the wide paths. There we go. Let's widen them up. And we are going to have a power problem for now, because as you can hear, the storm. I know it's loud, but I think it adds to the realism. Let's go wider. Yeah, wider. Nice big luxury paths. go. Sounds like the storm might be starting to tamper down here pretty soon. At least it should be. They don't last very long. Speaking of which, there it goes. Now go ahead and close all the shelters, get everyone back out. And I don't know why they're seeing a power problem here. So what I think I can do is, let's see, can I build another small power substation? Obviously not here. Maybe here? No. Oh, hi, Itchy. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna solve our little power problem here. I think it just needs some. I think the power grid needs a little boost. Yeah, I am doing San Diego. I failed it once. But I think if all goes well, I should be able to get past it this time. We'll find out here. If you give me a minute, I'm trying to get this connected here. Oh, I'm on replace. I'm about to put triceratopses down. I've got them hatched. I've got an enclosure I've got built. Get that resupplied. I think I gotta hatch their eggs, I think. Yes, I do. Select eggs. Thanks, Itchy. Yeah, let's see. Weak attack. Okay. Area growth needed. Dominance, threat. Dislikes and threatens all the species. Let's go with that one. All right, we'll go with that. Assign scientists. Let's go faster synthesis. General. Oh, you know, let's do this. There we go. Oh, let's see. Oh, you know, either way, I don't think it matters. What about cheaper? No, it didn't matter. We'll just run that configuration. We got some money in the bank, and we're getting real close. Really close. I'm not running any, I don't think I'm running any DLCs, actually. I got it for, I think, for free when Epic was giving it away, so I'm not running any, I don't think I'm running any DLCs, I don't think. Alright, so the Triceratops are going to go here. Here I have, Diplos. Here I've got my T-Rexes. Over here, I have the Paras. Over here, I have... Oh, there's the little boogers. Oh, that's a goat. I hate that. Oh, that's a goat. They're tiny. These I forgot how tiny these dinosaurs are. Where are they? Oh, no, that's a goat. Oh, no, they ain't tiny. There it is. I got the Chamasaurus. Humpies, I'm not sure. We'll find out here. I've got the Mames. Looks like the Pachyosaurs. These might be compies. Yeah, compies right there. Compies there. I think, yeah, these are the Diplos. Over here, I have the Maiasaurus. and the Stratomimus. So I'm hoping that once I get the Triceratops in, that'll help push us over the top. Plus, I'm also trying to get amenities finished. So I'm just looking at the map overview. So it looks like we've got drink is good. Food looks good for the most part. Gifts, could probably use gifts here. Definitely could use some gifts out here. So why don't we do that? Let's get a small gift shop out here. While we're waiting for the Triceratops. Small amenity. We'll go right there. Oh, wait, gifts. There we go. All right, so now let's configure it. Looks like the people with the crown are the ones that want the most. So let's see if we can find... Well, you know what? Let's just stick with... Oh, maybe I think I have action figures already. How about beads? Do we want beads? Yeah, why don't we go with beads? Yeah, we'll go with beads. And let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with that one. Let's go with... what else we need? Need the action adventure people. Let's go skeletal display. Perfect. So I think that should help a little bit. That's cool. Yeah. I'm definitely, I have to see if that's going to come to Game Pass or not. If not, I may have to wait on that. Or I'll see how much. I'll have to wait and see. I see how much it is. I just got to wait and see if it's going to come to Game Pass Ultimate. I hope it does. Because I definitely want to play Jurassic World Evolution 3. I really do. All right. In the meantime, we better get these resupplied. There we go. And I'm hoping to get the money in before all my dinos start dying of old age. All right, good. So it looks like we can start getting the Triceratops out. And then we'll start looking to see what we need to do to make them comfortable. Release via airlift.
Asset to be collected. En route to collect the asset.
All right, there we go. So now we've got them coming along. And then we can see what we need to do to make them happy. I can make this enclosure bigger if I need to, but I think for the 3, this should be enough. At least I'm hoping. And I'm hoping that that will put us over the top because, as you can see, we're really close. We're about 20... somewhere around 26,000, somewhere right around there. My math a little off, but we're close. We're much closer than we were last time before I crashed and burned.
Asset in transit.
All right, so while they're in transit, let's take a look at our amenity map again. So gifts. Might need a little something here, but what else we got? Guest crowding. All right, so nothing seems to be overcrowded. All right, so we got a couple things not making any money here. Why are they no guests? Well, you know what? If there are no guests, why are we keeping it here? If there's no guests here, we ain't making a profit, so we're just going to get rid of it. Why keep something we ain't making any money? All right, let's see. What's the next one? All right, here and here.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, so probably not enough guests in this area. That's probably why it's making a little bit of less money. but we are getting there. We are getting there. If I have to get rid of the ones I just put in, I will, but I want to give these new ones a little bit of time. What do we got here? Undiagnosed ailment. All right, well, they should be headed that way.
In progress.
All right, how are you? You're lonely. Well, you won't be lonely much longer. What do we need to make you comfortable? Ground fiber. Should be some water right here. Should be enough water, but we'll see as they get closer. In the meantime, let's get some ground fiber in. Ground fiber. All right, let's see. Missing water still. You're missing water still? Well, you know what? Maybe I can afford to put a little extra water in. There, how's that? You happy now? Are you happy now? I don't think I can build an Avery yet. I don't think I can build that in San Diego, I don't think. Or if I can, I don't think I'd have it researched. Let me look. I just want to make sure they're happy here. Population 3. All right, good. Let's see. All right. Let me just take a look here at, yeah, only hatcheries. Let's look at the research. Has avian pox sucked the dinosaur to learn how to cure, select dinosaur to learn how to cure it. Hookworms. All right, so I think it looks like I gotta do some research for that. All right, let's get this resupplied. All right, where is my research center? All right, where is medicine? Let's see. All right, let me see. How do we cure that? Cause infection. Hookworms. Avian pox. Moves between through. Oh, okay. So we have to. Okay, so we have to isolate it, I guess. So maybe what we should do is put it to a medical facility, isolate it, quarantine it. It might be the way to go. Let's see. I need a chopper. Add task. Task slots full. Have any other choppers on the ground? Yes, I do. All right, add task. All right, let's get that tranquilized and get it into a medical facility. See if that'll help quarantine it. And let me check my research. Let me see. Enclosures. I don't think I can build an aviary. Those are all the feeders. Let me just see what else. Structures. Automatically resupply. Staff improvements. Additional upgrade slot. Amenity power. Guest comfort. Attractions. Yeah, I don't think I can build an aviary. That might not be till... I don't think that's in San Diego. Right. They're not in San Diego yet. But if you got any other suggestions to get this rating up, I'm definitely all ears. 'Cause, oh, I am that close. I am that close. All right. Well, maybe let's see. Let's look at their, that's losing money. So maybe I can, might as well demolish that because it's losing money. Why keep it? Profit, that's losing money. Let's get rid of it. Let's just see if that pushes me over. I know it lost income, but we'll see. If I have to, I'll put them back. How are these guys? They're looking good. Area. I could probably put a couple more Triceratops, maybe another one in there. You know, I think I'm going to do that. And matter of fact, now that I think that's been tranked, let's go ahead and let's transport. I should have a medical facility somewhere. Requires major injury. Oh, so obstructed. Okay. Let's see. Maybe what I can do is keep it tranked. Maybe fence it off. Case infection. Not sure how to deal with it. Not sure how to deal with it. I need to see if I even have them. Let me see. I don't have them. I have to probably send out on fossils. Let's see. But that's definitely a good idea. Let's see, not there. Like compies. Velociraptors, don't want them. Argentina. Aha. There they are. Thank you. All right, let's see. General list. Cheaper research for the heck of it. All right, there we go. All right, that should, yeah, we'll get that going. And I don't know what to deal with this dino. I guess maybe just keep it tranked, I guess. I don't know. I don't have an isolation pen. But what we could do now for the other dinos, or I keep it tranked until I can build one. Why don't we go ahead and let's go like this. And let's get this enclosure built. All right, while that's going, let's get a viewing gallery. And let's get a path in there. Okay, and let's get a ranger station in there. Let's get some water. And let's get things assigned. Ranger team. Let's see, should I... Yep, I do. One more right there. Right there. All right, so that's ready. I'm wondering I should probably build an isolation pen and get that dinosaur out of there. So maybe what we'll do is let's do this. This might be a good place for an isolation pen out here. Because we don't need a viewing gallery per se. We just need big enough for a dinosaur to heal. All right, well, I'll tell you what, let's redo that. Redo that fence. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? All right, well, do it the hard way. Okay, there we go. And we'll go and build a gate. Build that right there. I'll put it right there. Get a little water in there. All right, and let's get a ranger team assigned. Don't need many. All right, there we go. All right, and why don't we go ahead and let's get this dino out of there.
En route to pick up the asset.
And then let's just see. All right, live prey feeder. Yeah, I've got to extract the DNA. I'll get to that in a second. I'm trying to get this dino in its isolation pen. All right, let's see. Live prey feeder. All right, and what did it need so it can be comfortable?
Asset being transported.
May have to. Easiest thing to do is probably wait till it gets in there. Whoa! Got buzzed by a helicopter. All right, well, that's in transport. Let's go and let's get that DNA extracted. All right, so let's do that. Up, wrong spot. I'll go right here. Fossils. All right, anything I can sell? Yep, sell that. Actually, well, we get switch that out. Yeah, there we go. The sign. There. There. Do I even need that? No, I don't. Okay. All right, so now they're extracting. And where's this dinosaur? Did it ever land yet? No, not yet. There it comes. Yeah, so, I mean, we're... Yeah, I think we can get, if we can get those carnivores in there, I think that's going to push us over the top. I think you're right. All right, and what does this dino need once it's down on the ground? Area, populate water. Okay, live prey. Did I put the right feeder? Hopefully I put the right feeder. Water's coming into play. I think I put the wrong feeder. I did. All right, let's put that one right there, and let's bulldoze this one out. Yeah, she is. Avian pox, hookworms. Disease moves through dinosaurs through direct contact. That's why I put it in isolation till I can figure out how to heal her. And I don't know if I can research anything because I think it was all locked. I'm going to go double check here. Let's get power fixed. All right, where's my research center? It's here somewhere. Here it is. That's what I'm looking at, because I did that before and it was locked. But let's see if it's locked now. All right, so quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 60 seconds. So I can't research it yet. That's why I need to get that dinosaur in quarantine. So it just said quarantine, so we'll see. I mean, it's in its own pen, so we'll have to just wait and see. So I have to wait till the timer starts ticking on that, and I don't know if it's quarantined. And I don't know. Yeah, so I can't research. I gotta wait till that I meet that requirement. So at least it's quarantined for now. And let's see, all right, so it looks like that's done. View fossils. We might as well go ahead and put that one in. Any others? No. All right, so then we'll assign a scientist to that. Let's see. Cheaper research. Generalist, start. All right, so once that's done, then we'll be able to go ahead and see about getting that dino into the enclosure out there. Dinosaur health issue. Okay, no problem, Sarah. No problem. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink here. Okay. All right, yeah, we're getting close. We're definitely getting close. Once that's done, then we can start trying to hatch those dinosaurs. In the meantime, how's our scientist looking? You know what? Why don't we go ahead and let's rest you and you. Good enough. Yeah, see, I'm not sure how to quarantine. I mean, they're in their own pen, away from everybody. They're uncomfortable, so, maybe I'll go ahead and maybe keep them tranquilized. Cannot find his way to its destination. Oh, access? Should be access. You know, let's put in another gate just to be sure. That should take care of that. And as a matter of fact, I think I am going to go ahead and try and trank that dinosaur. Where's my helicopter? Because he's a little uncomfortable. And I don't want him getting out. And I have a power issue right here. Let me see if I can sell it. Transport. Okay, so I gotta wait till it's tranquilized. Then I might be able to see if I can sell it. All right, now let's see if I can sell it. I think I can do that from here. Sell dinosaur. Yes.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, that should take care of that, and that might help too. All right, and in the meantime, let's check over here. Population could probably hatch a couple more of the Trodons, or the Trudons. So why don't we go ahead? Let's do the.
Transit has commenced.
We're gonna do the dino we just got from the fossils. We're gonna go ahead. First chance, thirsty fit. Okay, assign scientist. Generalist, faster synthesis, generalist, start task. All right, and let's go down here, synthesize. Where's my Trudons? Assign. Go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Very good idea. Very good idea. Oh, that's cool. That you can change the colors. That's cool. But I think that costs money though. If I'm not mistaken. I'd have to look into that. All right, let's see. Select the eggs. I definitely want that one. Well, let's see. Health loss, water needs. Versus sleep in the day, dominance, threat. Let's see. How many do you suggest I do? 1, 2, maybe just 2? Because I have a sneaky suspicion I don't need very many. All right, well, while waiting, let me go ahead and see the Trudon. We'll wait on those. We'll get the Trudons going here. Two is enough. Okay, so 2. Okay, great. All right, so let's get the Trudons go first. Let's see. I'm not sure how many Troodons. I mean, I got a pretty big enclosure, so why don't we do that? Especially since we had to lose one. Assign scientists. Let's see, generalist, faster synthesis for research. All right, so that's going. Let's select eggs here. Got those done. So assign scientist, generalist, faster, generalist, start. Okay, so I think cannot find destination. Check access. Where are they going? I have a gate there. Well, you know what? Just in case, let's put another gate right there. Okay. Yeah, I mean we're like right there. We're better than we were last live stream, so that's awesome. We just need just a little bit of push. And I think once these are done, we get them into their enclosures, make sure they're happy, and then I think that should do it. I hope. At least I hope. But yeah, I could definitely see putting some extra dinosaurs in here because this is a pretty big size enclosure. So I could definitely see slapping in a couple more, and I think that would help. And then put the others right here. Yeah, and I think 2 ought to be enough because this is not. If I have to, I can make this enclosure bigger. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Crossing fingers. Crossing fingers. All right, so the Troodons are ready for release. So we're gonna go ahead and go airlift out here.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
All right, so they're gonna go there. All right, now the Carnotaurus are ready to go, so we're going to release them via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
And now we just need to, once they get in here, we'll see what we need to make them happy.
Asset has been collected.
Now it's just kind of a waiting game, so I think I can probably go ahead and maybe just speed it up a little bit. The good news is our money's doing a lot better than we were last time. Probably because I'm also not researching as much either. All right, so that's a good sign. I like seeing the up arrows into the positive. I love seeing that.
Transit has commenced.
I also like seeing money go up. Why are they still complaining? Where are they going?
Transporting asset. Asset has been delivered.
Okay, has not changed. That's all right. That's all right. Well, that might change soon enough, especially as these go in place. All right, how we looking here? 100% population.
Delivery complete.
Okay, we could probably put more of them in here. I mean, it's a pretty big enclosure, so if I have to, I could put more in there. It's a pretty big enclosure, and I think that might help. If we need to do it, we will. But here's where I think once they get in and we get them comfortable, I think this is going to be the kicker.
Asset has been transported.
All right, lonely. Well, you won't be lonely much longer. All right, you need prey, sand, Water shouldn't be a problem. All right, well, let's go. See, I'm guessing it's gonna be live prey.
Delivery has
All right,
been.
there's your live prey, and I believe it needed. Uh-oh, I think we did it. Woohoo! Yes, we did it. We did it. That as soon as they got in there, it went bing. That's what I was hoping for. We did it. Hot dang, we did it. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead. We've completed Jurassic Park San Diego. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to the main menu now. Thank you, Itchy. Yes, thank you for your help. That was really, really helpful. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and go back to the selection here. We're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you, Sarah. All right, so yeah, we've completed Jurassic Park. We've completed Jurassic Park San Diego. Now we are on to Isla Sorna Site B. That's where we're moving to next. And then after that, we're going to go into the dreaded Jurassic World. Ooh. So, yeah, so this one might have Averys, I think. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They do like to see those big predators. No, you're absolutely right. I don't disagree with that. Yep, exactly. We're going to go ahead and start.
Humanity and dinosaurs were never intended to be this close to one another. San Diego deserved better. So too did the dinosaurs. But human beings, well, they're predictable, curious, greedy. These intruders caused more chaos than anyone could have imagined. In the time we'd been away, people had gone from caretakers to threat. Simon Masrani wanted to realize John Hammond's vision. Bigger, grander, more ambitious than the original. The dinosaurs have their own ambitions: to hunt, to feed, to carve out their niche in this strange new world. Let's see how things play out when we add you to the mix. Try not to get in their way, or you might be destined to repeat the past.
Or to get eaten. Don't move, Dr. Alan Grant and Owen Grady. Don't move!
So this is where all the excitement happened.
Yes, this is the place.
Simply amazing. And here, we will do it again.
Oh
In
boy.
addition to capturing the dinosaurs, which will serve as our foundation, I purchased InGen because I believe in the science. You can reproduce your results, can't you, Dr. Wu?
Of course I can do it. But it's going to take considerable effort and resources to get the science back to where it was.
Okay, cool.
And you will be well compensated for your efforts. Of course, I demand results.
And you will have them.
I trust you've settled in and are ready to get started. This is Lily Halford, and she's coordinating operations. Miss Halford?
Thank you, Mr. Masrani. I think I speak for everyone here when I say we are very grateful for this opportunity you've given us.
As a boy, I loved to play with toy animals. And now, with this island and the dinosaurs, I have the greatest toy set imaginable. I want that joy, that excitement I had as a child. I want it to be felt by everyone.
But these aren't
You
toys.
will make that happen.
These are living, breathing creatures. They ain't
We need to
toys.
start by getting a control center and response facility online. They'll all require power. This will give us a strong foundation.
And then, dinosaurs.
That is the plan.
This is my investment in the vision and in my people. Please, don't let me get in the way.
But you already are in the way. Yeah, I had a sneaky suspicion, Itchy, that that this was going to be an easy one. Yeah, I noticed that. I definitely noticed that. And I think therein lies the issue, that when you don't respect something, that's when trouble happens. You know, when you don't give it respect, that's when it can, in this case, literally bite your hand off. All right, so looks like we're almost ready. Cool.
Our target is the Ankylosaurus. Lovely creature.
Yes, we did.
Capture it and then secure it in an enclosure.
All right, so capture and enclose the wild Ankylosaurus. Okay. So do we need to have like gates in it, or can it just be fences? So I'm guessing we may still need the ranger teams. I take it. So we probably are still going to need to get the ranger teams inside there. At least that's my guess. All right, so capture and enclose the Ankylosaurus. Take control of the capture team or ranger team from the responsibility and find wild dinosaurs. Okay. Add task. All right, so we got to find the Ankylosaurs. Requires manual tranquilization. All right, so I guess we probably need to do the ranger team. The Jeep. All right, we're going to take direct control. A little bigger. All right, I can do that. I can do that. All right, how's that? Big enough? You just make one enclosure, and after ensuring the comfort, trank the dino and transport and add new dinos, you just need capture it and then edit the enclosure. Okay. All right. So I guess I don't need that. If I do, I'll put it back. Just get it out of there. But I'll keep the gate just in case. All right, so now we gotta go find them. The Ankylosaurs. Aha, that's our target. Okay. All right, direct control. Oh, okay. Well, I can take. Oh, I prefer the chopper. So yeah, I'll do that. I like the chopper. Yeah! Come on, come on. One more. All right, there we go.
Connecting asset.
All right, so there we go. Got it going. And now it's just a waiting game, so I think we could probably speed it up a little bit. Actually, a lot more. Come on.
Asset transportation.
Let's go.
underway.
Get over here. Get that dino here. Gently, though. It's a living creature. I don't want to hurt it. I don't want it to bite my hand off.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right.
While this is
Okay.
a team effort, I'm sure you understand that my vision carries some weight. With that said, I want a ranger post constructed and then a team assigned to it. From there, they can perform status checks on the animals.
Got it. Thanks, Itchy. What do you mean you can't find a route? There's a gate right there. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? There, get your butt in there.
Is your Ankylosaurus happy? The
No.
best way to find out is to monitor their comfort level and increase it as necessary.
All right, so we need looks like ground fruit. Ground fruit. There we go. Let's see. Will that make you happy now? Oh, now you need ground leaf. Okay. All right, how about now? Missing water, okay? There, how's that? Happy now? There you go.
Orson Welles once said, this was about a movie studio, he said that it was the biggest electric train set a boy ever had. Of course, he never had dinosaurs. I want to make sure we can see and monitor the Ankylosaurus. Build a viewing platform, will you? I realize that may have sounded like a suggestion, but I know you understand.
All right, thanks, Itchy, but it looks like they want me to do a viewing platform first. Viewing platform. Okay. So we'll just get the platform in, not a problem. That's easy enough to do. Then's probably what you said, trank and transport.
We need to move these animals to the holding facility
Here we go.
off-site. Once their enclosure is ready, we can bring them to Jurassic World.
I don't know why it keeps saying there's no access when there is plenty of freaking access. I mean, there's lots of room through here. You know, maybe what I'll do is maybe it's too close to the water, maybe. Why don't we move it? I've got paths, but I don't think that's necessary for the ranger teams. That was happening in the previous part too. I don't know if it's a glitch. I'm not sure. But I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is take this ranger post. I'll put right there. We're going to demolish this one. And we'll go ahead and we'll add a ranger team and see if maybe that'll do the trick. So now it's not next to the water. See if that does it. Game's glitching. I kind of had that feeling. I had that feeling. All right, let's see. Transport. Move dinosaur off-site. You're about to send away. Yep, go for it. Get it out of here. But I do like it's even for an older game, you know, the environment, it looks so cool. You got to admit, even for its age, it still looks really good. Yeah, I may have to, or at least, yeah, I might be able to just add a task and that may seem to do the trick, but I'll get it going. Right now, it's not critical because they were just going to do a status check, but I'm just getting them out of there, so it's not that big a deal. But yeah, we'll get them in there. One way or another, I will get them in there.
For some excitement. I certainly am. Today, we need to capture several dinosaurs of the same species and get them back under our control. Captive and in an enclosure. I'm ready when you are, which should be now.
All right, so that's good. We're going to get these 4 in there. But yeah, if I have to direct control them to get them in there, I will get them in there.
Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset.
All right, well, that's 2 in transport.
Asset to be
3 in
collected.
transport.
Transportation.
There we go. There's the last one.
Collecting asset.
See, now probably once they're in there, we do a status check, make them happy, and then that point, then we probably don't have to worry about the viewing post because it's already built. So it's probably a matter of check them, they're good, get them out. I bet you that's how it's going to be. Well, I don't bet because I'm not a betting person, but if I were, that's probably how it would go.
Transporting asset. Transportation complete.
All right. Add task. See, if I do that, they'll go. They'll say unreachable. If I click, they'll go anyway. So yeah, it looks like it is kind of glitching.
Asset transportation complete.
All right, so it looks like it's going to go ahead and do it on its own.
Asset.
To the left.
Asset delivered.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see, where's the Avery?
Let's crack on with these next tasks then, shall we? You're responsible for performing status checks and increasing the dinosaurs' welfare. Should be straightforward, and I know you're up to the job.
I don't see the Avery. I see the airstrip. Oh, maybe that's it right there. I don't know about the Avery, but it looks like there's the headquarters. There's the headquarters right there. Is that the Avery? I think, is that the Avery right there? If that is really hard to see. I'm guessing that's probably it. Okay, yeah, that's really hard to see. But yeah, there's the main headquarters right there where all the action took place in the movie. Or a lot of it. All right, so let's see. Increase comfort to 90%. All right, so missing forest. Okay. So they need forest. There you go. You happy now? Brown fruit. All right. Well, you're not happy now. Brown fruit. There we go. Now you happy? No? Come on, you gotta get happy. All right, let's see. 72. Water's good. Ground, fruit, and fiber. All right. Yeah, they are very picky, but I think they're getting there. At 82. Looks like ground fiber. Just need a little ground fiber. Where's the ground fiber? Ground. That also gave ground fiber. Okay, wheel. How about now? Nope, I may have to add ground fiber direct. Okay. Let's find it. Ah, here we go. Oh, that did it. That did it.
I love keeping an eye on my dinosaurs, but I just don't have the time to do so as much as I'd like. That's why I have you. Be my eyes and monitor these animals.
Okay, well, it was almost that. But I didn't have to build it, so. All right, so there we go.
These dinosaurs are ready to move to the holding facility. Let's not keep them or me waiting.
All right, so it looks like we're getting them. Has all the acid. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Send away.
Select the asset.
Send away.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Send away.
Picking up asset.
And away.
Asset collection request received.
Off to go. Oh, that's a cool dinosaur. Hello.
Transit has commenced.
What? What? What did I say?
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation underway.
There's a new dinosaur out in the wild. Track the animal and capture it so we can bring it back into the fold.
Yeah, it does seem very skittish, doesn't it? Capture and close the... Okay. Aha. Oh, yeah, one of these guys or gals. Okay. All right, so it looks like that's all clear. With the poop in the movie. Okay. Okay, I think I remember that, I think. Oh, is that what the, where they had to get the satellite phone out of it? One of the only ones that were bred on the island. Okay. Yeah, was that the one where they had to get the satellite phone, if I'm not mistaken? They get the satellite phone out of the poop? Okay. All right, so it looks like we now get it to the enclosure.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So it's coming along here. We'll speed it up a little bit. Come on. Get your butt over here. Get it over here.
In transit. Asset delivery confirmed.
We've created dinosaurs. We have them on display, and for science. But that means we need to monitor our flock. I want status checks routinely performed on all of our dinosaurs. This is how we maintain our advantage.
Advantage? Wow.
This dinosaur isn't responding as we'd hoped. It'll need the resources that are available at our paleomedical facility.
Okay, so it looks like we have to... I don't know if we've got a medical facility here. Rival... I think we have to build one. Science Center. It looks like we have to research it. Let's see. In this very same mission, you'll get to know the fate of the Spinosaurus, the meanie that chased the crew throughout the movie. Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna need. Looks like we're gonna need a science center out here. All right. In the meantime, let's try to make this dinosaur as comfortable as possible. So it's gonna need live prey, I believe. All right, what else do you need? Looks like everything else looks good. All right, good. We just need to get the medical facility researched. All right, view research, structures, paleomedical facility, okay. Oh, hey, Geeky. Oh, no problem. Appreciate it. Yeah, glad you could make it. All right, so it looks like the research is complete. So now we can get that built. There we go. What big building. All right, we're gonna need more power. More power. All right, cool. Cool. Cool, all right. Interesting, we're making money off of this. Injury. All right.
The thrill of the hunt without the guilt of the kill. That's our mission. Tranquilize this dinosaur, and then we'll get it the best treatment my money can buy at the paleomedical facility.
Yeah, I don't know what his issue is, with the way he treats these dinosaurs. Oh, I can't heal them, huh? Staff not
Acknowledging asset collection
assigned.
request.
Do I bet you I need to do more research. Recruit new scientists. There we go. All right. Let's see, faster research, welfare. Yep. All right, we'll just hire one for now. Let's see, mobile vet at base 1. Alright, well, let's see if it transports it and lets me pick. Maybe it will now. We'll see.
Transportation.
Because I don't see the option now to pick. Maybe once it gets into the bay, maybe. All right. Come on. Get in there.
Asset transported.
All right. Staff assignment required to begin. Aha. Science scientist. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yep. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's speed it up a little bit here. All right. Ready for transport. All right, let's slow it back down. Let's see.
Now that we have the dinosaur back home, why don't we make it feel like a real home? Watch the ratings and get the enclosure all comfy.
You think? These helicopters move so slow.
Asset has been collected.
There we go. They don't throw them around like that. The dino. Don't throw the dinosaur around like that. Or it might be a she.
Asset delivered.
All right, missing forest, okay? Missing forest, open space. I wonder if I gotta make the enclosure bigger for this one. Missing open space. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make this enclosure a little bit bigger. We can do. Let's start from here. Give it a little bit more room.
It's time to move the dinosaurs. Next stop, our holding facility.
I want to make it bigger anyway. All right, so now we got to get it tranked. There we go. Now that gives me a little bit more room. All right, and I think we can now transport it out of here. Yep.
Asset requiring collection.
All right. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed your stay. People eating, 0.
Asset being transported.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Shouldn't we intervene?
This is instinctual behavior. Unfortunate, but not unanticipated. Besides, how would we?
Survival of the fittest at its most primitive, its most prehistoric. We are witnessing history in action,
Wow.
Watch.
and I can't turn away.
I'll send a team to collect what we can before the scavengers pick over the carcass.
Collect the
Wow.
body. I have plans for it.
So that's what happened to it. Okay.
Asset to be collected.
So it got killed. That's what happened. So I guess I can't set it off site, so I think it's going to do automatic.
Assets in the air.
We're expanding our reach throughout the island. This means more opportunities to capture more dinosaurs.
I'm specifically in need of a Triceratops. My team will need to monitor it, and then we can transfer it off the island as we've done before.
Okay, so I guess we have to go find the Triceratops. Out of the way! Whee! Grand Theft Jurassic Park. Okay. Aha.
Asset status confirmed.
Okay, capture. Okay. Well, since I'm here, No, I'll just use the helicopter. Right there. Fly! Get over there! Let's go! Ain't got all day. All right, so now we can go ahead and transport it to the enclosure. Yay!
Asset collection request received. Commencing asset transit.
Yep, get it over here. Let's go. All
Asset
right.
delivery confirmed.
It's lonely. All right. Population 1. Ground. All right, we need ground fiber. Ground fiber. Ground fiber. All right, good. So it looks like we're on track. I think I can speed it up. Yep, there we go. Let's go. Of course you can't get there. You're glitched. Okay, so now we get to send it off. Yay! There we go. Yay! Bye-bye.
Asset has been collected.
All right. Ooh,
I
what
don't
do we got?
expect results. I demand them. I realize we are dealing with time measured in tens of millions of years. But that is for the dinosaurs, not us. We move quickly. Our time, my friends, is limited. Let's get motivated.
Well, I think we might be able to put them all in the same enclosure. If not, I could always make it bigger and they could all be in the same enclosure. I'm going to risk it. Actually, before I do, I'm going to save. I'm going to call this one. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. We'll override it. Well, in case I do something stupid. Let me check that again here. I want to make sure I did the right one. Save. chaos theory. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so now if I do something stupid, I have a backup. All right. Is they're all out here? Okay. All right, so that helicopter can't do nothing. That's fine. This one will do. This one will do. All right, we'll get out of here and we'll start capturing. Task slots full. Oh, you won't be full for very long. Getting out there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, now we can start getting transported. Where's my enclosure at? There it is.
Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
Come on. There we go.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset being transported. Commencing asset.
Oh, hey,
transit.
Icarus. Making demands of 30 tons of fleshy beast with teeth got them in this mess. Didn't he learn anything? Yeah, no kidding, right? Well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, no, you're absolutely freaking right. Absolutely freaking right. That's what the mess they got. They didn't learn a thing. Not one thing.
Transporting asset.
All right, where's my helicopter at? Is it still out and about?
Assets in the
There
air.
it is. Returning, add task. We got some more to
Asset
get.
in transit.
Oh, I think that one not transported. I missed that one. Oh, it's in process. Got it. Okay. Ah, got it.
Transportation.
Come on, get over here, helicopter. Let's go. Too slow. Let me speed you up. Get you a boost. I think you need a blue
Asset
pot.
transported. Confirming asset delivery.
All right, so now that can go into the
En route
enclosure.
to pick up the asset.
So can that one.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. Asset transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
Right.
Picking up asset. Transportation underway.
Almost feels like I'm missing some.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation in progress.
And that's what it feels like. Brachiosaurus. I wonder if that's them.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, all right. Oh, okay, cool. Looks like we got all the Gallimimus.
Asset has been collected.
Awesome.
Delivery has been completed. Asset has been
Add
delivered.
task. Get in there. Get some status checks going, why don't you? Come on, get in there.
Delivery complete.
Alright, so we got that. Still got some in transit. Anyone else hiding any? Aha! Aha! I thought I was missing some. I thought I was missing some. Where's my helo? Let's go. Yay! Glad you finally made your way over here, Icarus. That's awesome.
Asset transported.
And you picked a good day, too. You get to see dinosaurs. Yeah, that's this. I love these types of games. These are so cool. They're a challenge. They're a challenge, but it is cool, especially when the look is so cool. I mean, like I said, this is an older game, but it still looks fantastic, though. I mean, you can see the trees. The leaves are not exactly perfect, but I mean, from a distance, you can't really tell. I mean, look at that view. I mean, that view is just spectacular. And if you've ever seen like I think Jurassic Park 3, here's that airstrip from the movie. Right here, here's the airstrip. And I think Jurassic Park, also Jurassic Park 2 and 3, there's the main headquarters. And I think 3 that had the aviary, Itchy pointed out that in the distance there you can see the aviary. Itchy pointed out the airstrip and the headquarters over here, and then the aviary out there in the distance. So that's cool. Little nods to the movies there. It was really cool. All right, add task. Need some status checks. All right, now we can go out here. The helicopter should be doing its thing. Yep, sure is. Now we can get them out of here. Oh, I heard a velociraptor. I heard a velociraptor. Oh, yes, we definitely appreciate you coming on over, Icarus. We really do. All right.
Asset collection request received.
One more.
Asset requiring collection.
There we go. Now we just have to wait for them to get in here, probably do a status check on them. And go from there.
Asset transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
All right, so we got them on the way. There's one coming in, 2, 3, yep. I'm glad I made this enclosure bigger. I'm glad I actually did that. All right. The one I think is about to touch down, I think. Oh, no, here they come. That was just a tranquilizer helicopter. All right, so they're still en route. Yeah, been raining here, so my usual work got flipped around to the end of the week. Had the chance to catch you streaming. Awesome. Appreciate you coming on in, Icarus. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know the time I stream is I wouldn't say odd. It's like it's during the week and probably when people are working, so it's harder for people to catch me streaming.
Complete.
But it's great that you're able to stop by today.
Asset has been transported.
All right, add task. And one more.
Asset delivery confirmed.
There we go. Yeah, because when I originally was streaming there, I was doing from like 1 p.m. to...
This is an across-the-board objective. Every dinosaur, every species, we want to increase their comfort rating. In fact, we're the only ones that should feel any discomfort. Well, truth be told, you, actually.
Missing forest. So we need a little more forest and tall nut. So yeah, as I was saying, I originally was streaming 1 to 4 on the Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And so I was debating, should I could go a little longer. So I debated, should I go maybe up to 5, from 4 to 5, or do I add it in the beginning and start going at noon? Well, the only issue with going between 4 to 5 is that there are times when I have to get Sarah from work, and so I'd have to cut my stream short. And especially in the summertime is when I really have to cut it short. And then sometimes maybe in the winter, if it's raining, I have to do that. So it's like, it's probably better to add it in the beginning. So in that way I can probably catch maybe some earlier time zones. Of course, then the only issue with that is probably some people are still working. So it's kind of it's a catch-22. You're danged if you do, and you're danged if you don't. All right, so what was I looking for? Was it ground nut? I was looking for something. So they're still missing forest. All right, well, let's get more forest. No, that's not what I want. Forest. All right, there we go. So forest. Still missing forest? Really? They're missing it by that much? Wow. I may have to make the enclosure a little bigger. All right, was that enough? Really? Wow. Okay. All right, that should be enough. All right, now they're missing some tall nut. Okay. Tall nut. There we go. Missing tall nut. Really? I mean, seriously? Tall nut? Really? Okay. Where's my tall nut again? Tall nut right there. Let's go out here. Now they're missing forest. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to have to probably do? This enclosure is going to get bigger. I just don't have enough room. So, bigger it gets. And that way, then I should be able to get more of what they're looking for. Hopefully, I get these timers going. So, looks like one of them is done. So, that's good. There. All right. How are we looking? So, they're missing some tall nut. All right. Well, where's the tall nut? Tall nut. Tall nut. All right. Here we go. Tall of nut. I can't get no more tall nut than this. All right, how we looking? Still missing tall nut. Really? How much are you missing? That much. Well, can I make the enclosure? I could probably make this enclosure just a hair bigger this way. So yeah, there we go. Get that flipped, or get that built, and then we'll get that area built, and then we'll get maybe some tall nut out here. All right, there we go. All right, now some more tall nut. Where are you? There you are. Probably take away some of the fort. There we go. All right. So that did it for the brachiosaurs. I got to check out the gallimimus hiding down here somewhere. Where are they? They are so hard to find, those things. Speaking of which, is that it? Or is that a goat? That's a goat. Gallimimus. There we go. Missing ground leaf. All right. Ground leaf. Ground leaf. There we go. Think I got it. I think I got it. Yep, I got it.
We're moving all the animals to our holding facility.
Yay!
This will be a huge undertaking, so I'm expecting nothing less than your best. And you're going to give it to me.
Okay, then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slots full. All right, so now it looks like they're starting to get tranked that quick. That's cool. Let's get our transport. Let's get them off site. Yep. Get out of here.
Pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
All right, now I can add some more. Oops, didn't want to cancel. All right, slots are full. All right, now we go ahead and let's start transferring the rest. Multi-select mode. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Transportation underway.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Might as well wait and see if the helicopter finishes. All right, I think that's it. So we'll finalize. Let's see. Oh, nope, there's one right there. I think it's returning, so we'll go ahead and finalize selection. Move them off site.
En route to collect the asset.
Nice. I think I see one that's waiting. Okay, let me just see. Transport. That's waiting. Waiting. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a helicopter right there. All right, add task. All right, so we got 1, 2,
Asset
3,
being transported.
4,
Transporting asset.
5.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset
That
in
should get them all. Okay, all right. We're going to go multi-select mode. Yeah, I like that multi-select mode. That's pretty cool. Come on. There's another one.
air.
Oh, there's another one there and another one there. I think we need one more. Ah, there it is. Right there. Finalize selection. Move them off site.
Heading to pick up the
There we go. Yay, there they go. Now we get to see what the next quest is, if there is one.
Commencing asset transit.
There they go. Yeehaw.
Asset in transit. Transporting asset. Assets in the air.
Okay, where's the phone? That looks like we completed that one. Yay! All right.
A sight to behold, Dr. Wu.
When I left Isla Nublar last time, I never thought I'd return. And certainly never thought I'd rebuild Jurassic Park.
Oh, but you haven't. You've helped me create something even better, bigger, more ambitious, and more financially viable. Dinosaurs for the masses. Anyone can create a park, but it takes genius to create a world.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, so we've completed Jurassic Park San Diego, Isla Sorna, Site B. Next, we have Jurassic World. And boy, I think this one's going to be tough. I mean, look at that. We got to look at the difficulty rating. Holy stromboli. And then we got Return to Isla Nublar after that. And I don't have this DLC. So these are the only ones here. So, wow. Yeah, this is going to be tough. All right, well. Might as well strap in and buckle up and let's do this. Yep, that's fine.
This is where our journey continues. And for many, where theirs came to an end. Isla Nublar. This time, it's not just a park. It's a world. Simon Masrani believed he could succeed where others before him failed. Maybe if he had you there to guide him, things would have turned out differently.
Maybe.
Jurassic World was to be the most desirable destination on the planet. New shows, new exhibits, and yes, new dinosaurs too. The miracles of science meets the magic of entertainment. They're not content with letting you see dinosaurs. No, you're being put smack dab in the middle of them. Safely. That was the hope, anyway. And who's afraid of a little water? But what's swimming in that water? Well, that's another story. And if that's not enough, what about the dinosaurs nature didn't create?
All right. Ooh. Yeah, I got a feeling this one's going to be tough.
John Hammond had his vision, and I have mine. I'd like to think that had things been different, he and I would have been good partners. His passion combined with my business savvy, it would have been quite the team. But alas, it was not to be. And I was left to pick up the pieces of what might have been and turn it into what should have been all along. A premier world-class tourist destination. The only place on the planet where you can experience dinosaurs up close and personal. Here, people will once again discover the wonders of this world. They will have a renewed sense of life, and they will gladly, willingly, eagerly pay for that experience. Science didn't bring back dinosaurs. It brought back possibilities. Hope. This is what I see. This is Jurassic World.
Oh boy. All right, so first thing we're going to do is pause. Actually, we better not.
Hey, Cabot Finch at your service.
You're still alive?
Actually, I guess you're kind of at mine. Details. I've been tasked with getting Jurassic World ready for the public. With your help, of course. We'll begin with a science center. And it will have to be powered. So, get to doing the service thing.
Okay, all right, now we're going to pause it. All right, so let's see our buildable area. So we got all through here. Looks like we have quite a bit of a buildable area. Okay. Yeah. Something tells us we're going to be using a lot of this. I mean, a lot of it. All right, so what we're going to need to do is get the science center. Now the question is, where do we want to put it? Well, something tells me we may have to restart this a couple times if this is going to be as bad as I think it is. Hopefully not, but hopefully not. All right, what do we need? We need the science center, which is right here. Since it's close. Hey, Almost Dangerous. Well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, we're just working on the Jurassic World chaos theory now. Something tells me this is not going to be easy. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yep. Hope you're having a good day. All right. We're going to have to unpause it now. Oh, autocorrect catches everybody. Don't feel bad. It gets everybody.
Things are taking shape. But we need a response facility. Oh, and a paleomedical facility as well. Get it built and ready.
All right, so we need capture teams and medical teams, all that fun stuff. Oh, it goes to 8. All right, so we need a response facility, which of course we need to research, go figure. All right, let's see, structures, ranger capture teams, okay. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be tougher already. All right, so while that's researching, we probably need to think about where we want to put the ranger teams, because it just depends on where the enclosures are all going to go. Guess for now we could probably put one out here. Put the medical teams probably out this way for now. We'll have to probably spread them out so they get so they're not all in one area. All right, so response is done. Let's go and let's get a path built here. I'm gonna go ahead and go off this way. All right. Oh, gotta go because I have a family reunion. So sorry. No problem. No problem. Almost dangerous. Glad you could at least pop in. Glad you could at least pop in. Not a problem. We understand things happen. All right, and so now we go ahead and let's go here. Response facility. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and let me flip this around like... Oh, wait. You know what? Let's go like this. All right. Okay, no problem. Sarah will be here tomorrow in the evening with... Oblivion Remastered. I should be here about 6 p.m. Pacific. Okay, so there we go. So we got that facility done. We're gonna have to do more research. All right, let's see. Where is it? Halo Medical Facility. Have at least 4 scientists employed. Okay. So we're gonna have to hire some scientists. All right, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? 2 out of 6. 1, 2, 0 now. 1, 1, 3. 2, 1, 0. 2, 1, 5. 2, 2, 1, 1. All right, well, why don't we get this 2, 1, 5? Recruit that scientist. All right. And 211 122 21 113 122 222. Why don't we do the 222? Increase test by fit for extraction. Okay. I know they got different other abilities, but that's okay. All right, there we go. So now we should be able to research. Halo, there we go, the Palo Medical Facility. All right, so what do we need? We need generalist. And there we go. And then the response facility will be done. And I'll need to see if I can fit the medical facility right there when it's ready. So let's just see how things go here. Come on, research. Come on. Let's go. Yay! All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Yep. Hire those Dino McHappy Meals, also known as scientists. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Good one. All right. Well, what are we going? Let's put it right here. Yep, there we go. You know, and if we have zip lines still in Jurassic World here, we need to see if we can't get them over top of the T-Rex pens.
Now that we have these dinosaurs, I want them placed in suitable enclosures.
Oh boy, here we go.
These assets are central to our operation. No dinosaurs, no Jurassic World. Please remember this and act accordingly.
All right. Well, I'm going to pause this because we're on the clock. So we've got the arrival of the ankylosaurs first, then the Triceratops, and then the T-Rex. So the ankylosaurs, we need to figure out the enclosures. We can have a bunch of shopping here. I'm thinking, I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, because we got to build 3 enclosures basically. But I don't want to build them too small. Oh, how do we want to do this? Water out there. Water here. Because I feel like something could go here. I wonder... T-Rexes, I think, like the big tall trees. So I could probably put a T-Rex pen here. You know what? That's a good idea, Sarah. I think that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do a new save. I can't type "where the darn" today. Look at that. There. I think that's good enough. All right, so I got a backup save now. Good. All right, so I think the best thing to do, since we know we got the T-Rexes coming in, maybe let's go and let's get a path. Let's switch to curved. Let's see. Yeah, let's do curved. Okay, so this is where we're going to put the T-Rex pen, right here in the middle. And so I think what we need to get is, before we do anything, guests, restroom, emergency shelter, No, viewing attraction. Here we go. So we need a viewing gallery. All right. So we may be able to put a couple different dinosaur pens in here. Let's see. So let's put this right here. And then let's go up like this. And like this. And like this. All right, so this is gonna be T-Rex pen. I think that should be. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. I think I'm gonna go to about here. Yeah, I think so. Let's do that, and let's just get rid of this here. All right, and let's see, path. Did I ever get the path connected to that? No, I did not. All right, and we're going to need power. All right, and we're gonna need this gate. All right, and we're gonna need, since we know the T-Rex is gonna go in this pen, we're gonna need, oh, I need to research that. Ah, okay. So I better research that. Where's my research center? View research. Let's see. Increase total carnivore population to 1. Really? They need to get into the park before I can research that? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? All right, well, I guess if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. All right, well then, let's get the next enclosure. Here we go. Let's go right there. Let's get the fence. Go. All right. Now we've got that. Now we need a gate. Go right there. All right. So that's 2 dinosaur pens in place. And I think that should be enough for the T-Rex and whatever we decide to put into that one. I think we're going to need power out here, of course. All right, so that'll eventually get built. So now the next question is, where are we going to put the next enclosure? That's the question here. So I think what we should do is we do need to, I'm sure we're going to have to build more buildings. We can also build out down this way. So we might have to fill in here, just by like guest shops and stuff like that. So I'm thinking what we do is we branch off this way. Let me get path. Okay, yep, right there. So why don't we go and let me branch off. How's this area out here? Yeah, trying to think, how should I do this? You know, probably the best thing to do is let's get the viewing gallery. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Move it in a bit. I want to go to about maybe roughly there. All right, so now let's go and let's build our enclosure. There we go. All right, so that's that. Let's get a path. Okay. Go like this. Start right there. All right, so that path is in, and let's go right here. All right, so now we're going to need power out here as well. All right, so there we go. All right, now we need a gate. All right, so I think we're also going to need ranger stations. All right, there we go. And maybe because it's such a big area, make sure everything's okay. We'll go ahead and let's put right there. And what was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Is it just me or does that look like Mickey Mouse? All right, so I think that's good. Why don't we go and let's unpause. No teams assigned, so add a ranger team here. Add that. Add that. All right, and we'll come over here. Oh, we need to get the path connected. Add a ranger team here. Add the MVU. Add that. And let's get a path connected. And we're going to need power out here. Research available guest attraction. Yay! All right. Assign. Yeah. You're glitched. Sign. All right. So hopefully this pet will be done. We'll get the ankylosaurs in there. Woo! Hurry up. Get that stuff built. Almost. Come on now. Transport. Give me 2 minutes. I need to get this built. I mean, it's possible it could have got built while they were in transport. I'm not going to risk it. Let's see. Let me just make sure there's a gate out here. Yep, there's gates. They got gates. And you know what I think I am going to do as a precaution? Let's put a gate here. And a gate here. Maybe that'll unglitch it. Maybe. Maybe. All right, so it looks like the Triceratops will arrive. I'm trying to think where I should put them. I think they might be better. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter much. Because the T-Rex is going... Yeah, T-Rex is going here. Because this already has the... I put the goat here, I thought, in here. Yeah, go ahead and transport. Let's put them... there were 4 of them, so yeah, this should be big enough.
Asset
1,
being
2,
transported.
3, 4.
Commencing asset transit.
I could have swore I had a feeder here. Oh, I don't yet, because I gotta get them into the frickin' park. That's right. That's right. I don't have the feeder yet because I need to transfer them into the park before I can research that. All right, where'd my enclosure get to? Where is it? Oh, up here.
Delivery has been
All right, here we go.
Asset has
1,
been delivered.
2, 3.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, and hopefully the ranger teams are moving here, are they? Of course they're not. They're glitchied. They glitchied. Transport.
Asset delivery. Asset has been collected.
And there's actually room there for a second one. I think that enclosure should be big enough. All right, now I think I can research that. So let's go and let's go view research. Right there. Oh, looks like it's already unlocked. Okay, so it auto unlocked for me. Cool. Good. I don't need to research it. Perfect. So let's get that built right now. 'Cause they're coming in. All right, and let's get...
Delivery
Did my ranger team ever get moving? Yes, it's moving. Yep, that one's moving there.
Asset delivered.
All right, how's the Triceratops? How's the status check? Missing ground fiber. Okay. It's like it's chasing. All right, so we need some ground fiber. There we go, ground fiber. %. All right. Okay, looking good. Looks good there. How's the T-Rex? Where's the T-Rex? T-Rex, T-Rex, where are you? There you are. Missing sand. All right, well, we can do that. Where's my sand? Sand. All right, you happy now? Are you happy now? Where'd you go? Hear you. Can't see you. Ha, there you are. Food, okay. Comfort, good. All right, so you're happy. How about over here? We need status checks out here. Did I ever build the ranger post out here? I bet I missed that. Let's see. Oh no, there's a ranger post right here. Yeah, they're assigned. Okay, so are they on the move? I bet they're not. Or maybe they are. Where is that ranger team? Where are you? I wonder if I click on, not that. Where's that at? Let's see. Visiting Ranger Post 4. Oh, okay, so it's up there. All right. Yeah, let's refuel this. And then let's get them on the move. Ranger team, add, assign. Okay, there we go. There we go. And they're apparently not happy because that timer would have started. So we'll know more once, oh, what are they missing? Can I at least get it started? No, gotta do the status check first. Darn it. All right, that's all right. That is all right. We're losing money? No! Why are we losing money? Well, that'll change, I'm sure, as we complete quests. Just need to get this ranger team in here. Yeah, and I can put another, maybe another enclosure here, too. Vehicle under threat. Of course! It's a T-Rex! What do you expect? All right, we're getting a status check now. All right, how are we looking? They must not be too unhappy because they haven't tried to break out yet. All right, 62% missing ground fruit. All right, let's see, ground fruit. All right, did I miss something here? Oh, now they're trying to get out. Ground nut. Perfect. Go, go, go. There. There. All right. Where'd my ranger team disappear to? I need to get that fixed. Where'd you go? Ranger team, add task. Oh, that's capture team. Don't want that. Okay. Add task. All right, and as a precaution, you know what I think I'm going to do? Add task. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yes. Emergency shelter. don't even know if I have guests in the park. Get them tranked. You add task, repair. Repair. All right, good. All right, now add task. All right, you get tranked. So they're missing ground fruit. We need to get the ground fruit in there too. Ground fruit, okay. Ground leaf. All right, I think that did it. Just need to get that fixed. And let's get the helicopter. Transport you back in.
Acknowledging asset collection request. %100%. And once you get in there, you'll be up and running, I think, and then when the timer will start. Transit has commenced.
I don't think I've got people in the park yet, but at least I got that there. I better refuel that. Resupply. Fill up. Fill up.
Asset transportation complete.
See, ground fruit. Okay, where's the ground fruit? Ground fruit. Okay, by how much? Ground fruit, ground leaf. Well, I tell you what, let's make this enclosure a little bigger. And then I might be able to sneak in what I need right here. Missing ground fruit. Okay, we can fix that. Where's the ground fruit? Ground fruit! Ground fruit! All right, there's the ground fruit. Because you were happy. Now why ain't you happy? Still need more ground fruit. Really? Okay. Still ground fruit. More ground fruit? Ground fruit still? How about now? Ground leaf. Figures. All right, ground leaf. Ground leaf. All right. Maybe that did it. Sure, all 80%. All right, comfort looks good there. So maybe something else is not happy. Like this T-Rex that's sleeping. Nope, 100%. Okay. How about over here? Hundred. There's got to be a map of the dinosaurs, I think. Ah, here we go. 100. 93. 93. Sure, all dinosaurs have 80% comfort. They do. So maybe they have to be awake? Hundred. 94. Okay. What are you missing? Ground leaf. Okay. Oh, I might be able to sneak in just a little extra ground leaf. There, how's that? You good? Okay, you're good. How about you? You good? Yeah, you're good. Where's the other one? 100%. All right, they're all good. Maybe they just need to get woken up. Maybe that's why it's not counting down yet. Because they're all at 100%. All of them. All right. Well, let's speed it up a bit. See if that untranks them. Come on. I mean, it says it got to have 80%. They're at 100 across the board. So all of them. So let's see. You know, I might get rid of, you know what, for now, I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to need that right now. And I could probably take that one and move it a little bit more if I need to. But I'll leave it where it's at for now, especially since there's only one in that pen. All right, there we go. There we go. It's a moving now.
Jurassic World is the envy of the world. Where else can one travel to see wonders such as these? And they must be seen. So do what you can to increase our dinosaur visibility. I want to make sure our guests have every comfort. We should construct bathrooms and other things in strategic locations.
You think?
And some emergency shelters, just in case. It's a beautiful day to open a new chapter in the history of humanity.
Once these gates are open, there's no going back.
That's right. That's right. All right, so open Jurassic World. Open the park by selecting the arrival point and choosing open park. Open park. Go, no going back
We're ready,
now.
Mr. Masrani.
This is it. Jurassic World. I can't help but wonder what John Hammond would think of all this.
All right, so we gotta provide food amenity coverage.
We want to ensure that our guests are having the best Jurassic World experience possible. Increasing our amenity coverage should do the trick. Keep an eye on our guest comfort numbers and get them where we'd like. And that is up.
Okay, so, all right, research 4 guest buildings, 1 item unlocked. All right, dinosaur acquisition, 1 item unlocked. Okay. Improve amenities plus 1 other node. Okay. All right. So first thing, we're definitely going to need to do some research. But we're definitely want to see about getting these up. So we need to get our coverage to 50% on food amenity, drink amenity, shopping, and guest comfort needs to be overall 90%. All right. So probably the first thing we need to do is go to our guest area. See, a small hotel accommodation for guests provides close distance to dinosaur visibility. So I'm going to go ahead and let's build this. I'm going to put it right here. Nice little hotel. Where's my paths? All right, we'll see how this works. Yeah, if there's enough dinos in view to justify that placement. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and let's get, let's see, small amenity. We're going to do food. That'll work. Try and get it in as close as I can. Right to there. All right, and let's configure this. Let's see, donuts. What else we got? Steaks. Let's stick with that. Let's stick with the donuts. Let's see. Fish tank. Selfie spot. What do we need? Well, we definitely want that one. That one. And I guess that one for now. We'll have to probably reconfigure them later because we don't have really a lot of stuff. All right, so guest comfort is now at 90%. Food coverage is now at 50%. All right, so now we're going to need another small amenity. Can I sneak it in? I guess I'll put it right here. We're going to do drink coverage. All right, and configure. Let's see, ginger beer, root beer. Let's see. I guess we'll do the root beer. And we'll need that. We might as well do that. And let's do that. All right, so we'll have to obviously reconfigure them all later, especially as we research things. For now, we need shopping coverage. All right, so guests, back to the guest amenity shopping. All right, let's configure it. We've got action figures, hats, leisure wear. All right, this is probably going to be the best one right there. We're going to want that one. Guess what? More shopping amenities? Yep, we're working on it. There we go. Fountain. All right, there we go. And we may have to eventually replace these. But for now, all right, we need to get the guest comfort back up. So what is going on? Why is our guest comfort down? What's happening here? We were at 90%. Now we're at 65%. We're going, looks like we're going back up. All right. Let's see. Restrooms. Well, I tell you what, we're going to need restrooms in a couple of different spots. And we're going to need emergency shelters too. Why don't we go and let's put an emergency shelter right here. Let's put, let's see, where's the restrooms? Restrooms, okay, we're going to want one right here. And restroom right there. All right, so that will help with that, I think. At least it should. 63. All right, emergency shelters. Probably need one, get one out here. So let's get another emergency shelter. All right, so emergency shelters up and running. Let's check our map. All right, there's a little bit right there, but I'm not going to worry about that. Restroom coverage is a little bit there, but I think we'll be fine. Transport, probably not a lot we can do there. Amenity coverage, all right, yeah, we're going to definitely need some more amenity coverage, it looks like. And I think that's going to help with everything. That's probably why it's dropped. Oh, here we go. Park rating. Ooh, nice. Income. Cool. Close report. All right, so we got to get to 90%. So go back here. Go. You know what? Let's do some research. Let's do some research. What do we got here? Guest amenity. Medium amenity. Yep, let's do that. Let's go generalists and yeah, we'll do that one. All right, there we go. All right, is there anything else in the operations we can build? Response facility, that looks like it for now. We'll need to do a staff center. All right, science, research, view fossils, nothing yet. We need expedition, but I don't think that's available to us yet. All right. Yeah, we got people coming in. We're jumping around 62% or so. Our research should be done soon. We'll get another thing of research going. We'll build more amenities because that will bring in more cash. Let's see. Visible dinosaurs. That's actually kind of worthless. That's worthless. So out it goes. That's worthless. And we better rebuild this. Resupply. Oh, we're going to need stuff out here. Ooh. Yeah. I'm trying to think, where's a good place to put the hotel? Let's see. I'm going to try and put it up here. Let's see if that helps. Where was it again? Right here. Small hotel. Probably the bigger hotel might be better. But for now, I think this will do the trick. Let's get a path. All right, let's see how that goes. It'll help with our rating. But we do need to get restrooms out here. We don't have restrooms available. So let's get a restroom there. We are going to need an emergency shelter out here. And we'll just wait for all this to get built. And we can see where we're at. Our research looks like it's done, so let's do some more research. Amenities. All right, so it looks like that's the best I can do there. All right. Let's see. Improve power technology. I might need to do that. Research. Extraction, fossil storage, staff center. Okay. Yeah, let's do the staff center. I think I'm gonna need that. So let's do that and that. Okay. Because I'm gonna need. I think I have a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna need more staff. Ranger team assign. All right, at least I got them all assigned and on the move. All right, how's this look? Built just now. Dinosaurs visible. Like none. Of course. But I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. And the reason why I'm going to leave it is because I might be able to build a dinosaur pen out here around this hotel. And that might help. Because at least for now, the combination rating is up. All right, so we are going to need more food and drink out here. All right, so medium amenity, yes. Okay. Let's come out here. Let's do... Well, actually, let's do this. Check your transport coverage. See which areas you could benefit from monorail connection. Oh, can I even have that available? Lagoon. Viewing. Yeah. Oh, see, I need to research that. Okay, yeah, nothing I can do about that. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of... This is the... I'm going to move it a bit. We're going to put that... Because now we have since we now have the medium, I'm going to go right here with it. Okay, so now let's configure it. Action figures. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, why don't we do that? We got more, now we got more options, so that's perfect. I guess we'll do that one. Now we need that one. And let's go with that one. Oh, hi, Eternity. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. I think so. It's a lot of fun, especially if you like building parks and stuff like that, yeah, it's definitely, I think it's definitely worth it. I think so. It's a lot of fun. It's a challenge, but it's a lot of fun. It really is. All right, here we go. Is that what I want? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you get to build your own park, enclosures for the dinosaurs, all that good stuff. All right, so now we have that right there. That's taking care of that running cost. We're making us a profit. All right, so now we've got donuts. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the donuts over here. So let's bulldoze the donuts. Everybody goes nuts. Goes nuts for donuts. All right, let's go right here for food. Yes, I know they want more food amenities. All right, this is going to be cheap burgers. I'm going to leave it at cheap burgers. Let's configure it. Actually, let's see. What do we got? Vegan buffet. Yeah, we'll do that. It covers that. All right, now we need, what else we got? Aha, yeah, we'll do that. Takes care of that. We need that. And I guess we'll go with that. Okay. All right, so now that takes care of that. So now we got root beer. That's drinks. So we're going to move it. And now we're going to go with the bigger amenity. We're going to go right here with it. They want more drink amenities. I know. Actually, wait. This was... Oh, let's see. Shopping. Buffet. All right, we need to change this one. Configure this. We need to change that. Other drink and shopping. So we need drinks. Drinks. And change to drink. Yep, there we go. All right, so now we can change the drinks to... We have that. Okay, boba. Yeah, we're going to leave it at boba. And let's see, we want that. Let's go with that. There we go. And we'll have to probably reconfigure it later as we start getting more people into the park. All right, so 50-50, 61 guest comfort. Well, I tell you what, let's put a hotel out here. Yeah, let's get a hotel out here. You've got restrooms. Yeah, we're gonna need food out here anyway, so let's build another hotel out here. Because then, small hotel. This one might actually help because there are some dinos there. And then I can put an enclosure right along here and maybe the hotel will benefit from that. All right, so we've got that. So hopefully this will help. We'll find out here. Better get some fuel. Resupply. All right, let that build. We may have to put another hotel out here. Research-wise, I don't think we can do anything else for now, because I think we're kind of locked. Yeah, we're still waiting for the adventure guests and more luxury guests. We got the plenty of nature. Well, that's actually just amenities. What am I looking for? Guest comfort. Here we go. Oh, yeah, monorail. Oh, yes. Yeah, we need to get on this. Oh, we need more scientists? Oh, yeah, I was afraid of that. All right. Let's take a look here. Can we hire any more scientists? Out of space. All right. I think I researched staff center. Oh, expedition centers available? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, well, let's get obstructed by path, obstructed by constraints. Figures. All right, well, I tell you what, we're going to stick it right there. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and where is the connection point? There it is. I don't like that. I hate when it does that. What? Get rid of... Oh, all right, that's fine. We'll get rid of the whole thing. All right, and go straight. Let's go right there to there. Good, we got it. We got it. All right, now let's go ahead and let's get an expedition center. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick it right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, put it right there. And let's get a path up this way. Connect that. There we go. All right, so now we got a staff center. Now we can hire more employees. Or more scientists, I should say. All right, we got 113, 141, 125, 112, 111, 122, 411, 311. All right, well, reduce the cost of expedition task by 30%. Okay. Increase logistics potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. You know, why don't we go ahead and let's hire that one. All right, and let's get another. Let's see. Reduce the cost expedition. Decrease task time for research. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's get this sign. No. Increase welfare. Decrease task time for extraction. I think I'm gonna go with reduce the cost. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that. We'll hire that scientist. We'll do that one. All right. All right. Visible dinosaurs 3. Local dinosaur peel 699. That's good. All right. Let's look at our map. Yep, we're gonna need a lot of coverage out this way. Let's see. I think because I'm going to be building up probably quite a bit out here, I think I'm going to go with the medium Should I go with the medium amenities? There's awfully not a lot of people out this way. I think I'm going to try the small amenities first. All right, let's go food. All right, and configure. That's cheap burgers. We got vegan buffet already. Let's stick with cheap burgers. Let's go with, oh, this is cool. Yeah, we got more choices now. Oh, yeah. Let's go with this one. Let's go with that one. All right. All right, so we got money coming in, trying to get the guest comfort up. So I had it at 90% and then it dropped. So I'm guessing the best thing to do is got to get, you know, the amenities. I'm probably researching guest comfort stuff for sure. But we definitely needed drinks out here. So I don't think that changed much. But it's something we were going to need anyway because it'd make profit. All right, where's my research? All right, no, I don't want that. I want my research. There we go. View research. All right. Guest comfort. All right. So now we can do that. Luxury. Oh, yeah, that'll probably help. But we want a large hotel. Yes. And we can replace the small ones with the large ones. So, yeah, why don't we start research on that? We need 9. All right, so we'll go logistics specialist. Let's see. Cheaper expedition and welfare specialist. Start task. Okay. And I probably should start expeditions. and start getting some more dinosaurs out here. Why don't we look at, I think what'll help, could probably use some more carnivores if we can get them. All right, let's see. So we could do those. Can't go down there yet. Bees. Okay. All right, well, I tell you what, we're gonna do right there. All right, let's see. We need 5. That one. Oh, you know what? Let's. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll have to rest that scientist. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely need to get some more dinos. We're gonna definitely start getting some expedition stuff going on. So, yep, we'll get that going. We got money coming in. We got research going, so that's always good. And I think the large hotels are going to help. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to probably put a large hotel here and see if it can get this coverage area here. And if it gets any dinos, and I might put one down here somewhere, maybe like right where that one's at. Definitely replace this one, which means I may have to move the cheap burgers. That's all right. Not a problem. I'll do it if I need to. But it's good we got money coming in, that's for sure. But I'm sure we'll have other logistical problems we'll have to solve as we go. Just waiting for the research. So I'm going to go ahead and speed things up just a little bit here. Like I said, I may have to remove these two, put the large hotel in, and then put the food place back in. But I think we may have to do that. I'm going to start over here first with just putting in a very large hotel and see how that works out. All right, that's complete. Let's go view fossils. What do we have? All right, we can sell that, and sell that. We don't have really much. Ooh, what did we get? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. So I think we can go back. Where's our expedition center? View the map. Can we go back to that location? No, we can't. But I think I did see another one that had it. Yep, right there. That one, we're going to definitely need to rest up. Let's see. Yep. There. And there. All right, start task. All right, so that's going, and we're going to go ahead and rest our scientists as best we can. Especially this one. Rest up. Also rest you and rest you. They're all resting. All right, now we can probably go ahead and see about building that large hotel, which is right here. I think that's about here. Just a good spot. You know what? Let's go right here with it. All right, and looks like the expedition's complete. Let's get some paths in here. All right, how's our expedition stuff? How is it? All right, we got stuff to sell? Oh, just one. All right, but I think we have enough now to put, let's see, slap that in there, slap that in there. Go ahead and slap that in there and slap that in there. All right, and assign scientists. Do I have? No, probably not, because they can only do 2 scientists. Yep. All right, and the rest are probably all resting. All right, I'll have to wait. Which I don't have to wait long. See, there we go. Then we go back in. All good right there. All right, assign. Guess we'll just do the generalist and start. All right, and let me look at the expert. Oh, here we go. Incoming transmission. Park rating 2 stars. Yay! Close report. And I think that hotel is still building. Hopefully that'll shoot up. Oh, we'll see. Okay, 1 visible dinosaur. 70%. All right. So this one's got 2, so I can probably go on ahead and let me get rid of this one. And then we'll put a large one out here. Oh, I better slow that down. New viable genome. Yay! Slow that down. We'll view the expedition map. And I think that was it. And I've got more. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, so it's looking like what we have to do is research some other locations. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll come over here to the Science Center, view fossils. All right, so we do that, and I think that might cap it. Yep, all right. All right, so that's going to be running now. That's still tearing down. I guess I could probably speed it up. All right, now I can slow it down. All right, build the hotel. Dempsey, welcome on in. Can you pet Blue yet? No, not yet. No, don't have the velociraptors yet. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, no, don't have the velociraptors yet. Slowly working on it. I'm trying to get past this in guest comfort. I'm hoping that by putting this in, this larger hotel, that'll get me there. Do you want a refund? Are you sure about that? Because you know, people who ask for refunds, they have a habit of not, they have a habit of disappearing. I'm kidding. No, I'm serious. Yeah, guess what's in the dinosaur food? No, I'm kidding. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do have a T-Rex. I do indeed. Right here. Right there. Okay, here to stay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the T-Rex is one of the first 3 dinosaurs I had to bring into the park. Yeah, so I'm waiting for that to build. Oh, he guards the park. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he kind of does. Yeah, he kind of does guard the park. All right, so we got a new carnivore available. Let's take a look at our operations. Control center, expedition, science center. We have our hatchery. We do have a hatchery. Yes, we do. All right, let's flip this around because we are going to need a hatchery, so we might as well get it built. Let me see. You know, I think I'm going to... yeah, I think I'll put it right here. I'll leave enough room for pathways. So we'll go right there with it. And we'll get the path in. All right, did that hotel ever get built? Yes, it most certainly did. And why? No dinosaurs visible? Really? Seriously? They all moved? Wow. Well, that stinks. Oh, gotta make sure they have tons of homes. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, let's see. See, this one has one dinosaur available. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to tear this out, tear that out. I'm going to see if I can get past this quest at least. Please fill out this customer complaint card and deposit in the box located just inside the T-Rex compound. I love it. 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 Yeah, you know what we do need? Can we build zip lines? That's what I want to know. Can we still do zip lines? Would it be under attractions? Viewing platform. Yeah. Oh, zip lines. Wouldn't it be great if we can get a zip line from here to here across the T-Rex pen? Oh, that would be so cool. Having the zip line right across the T-Rex pen. All right, come on. You can tear down anytime now. All right, well, let me see about research because we need some more comfort. Guest comfort. That's our biggest problem. Wider paths. We're going to do that next. Let's see. Cheaper expeditions. All right, we'll do that one. Start. Because if we can get wider paths, that'll increase the comfort. Still waiting for that. Oh, it's gone. Good. Perfect. All right. So let's build the hotel. Right here. This should get us some more dinos visible. Right there. And let's get a path. And I think what I'm going to do is while that's building, let's get a... let's get our viewing gallery here. And I want to just see how big it is. All right. So what I want to do is put it right here, roughly. Get it in close. So that'll be connected to power. All right. So now let's get a path. Let's run it from here into there. Connect that to there. We're going to need some more power, obviously. So let's go and let's get a generator right on the other side. And now we can start building our enclosure because this is going to be for the meat eaters, the carnivores that we unlocked. We'll go up to roughly about there. And I think there. Yep. And come through here. And come down this way. Okay, a little more. And into there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, there we go. Let that build. And in the meantime, we're going to put in a gate here. And we're going to put in a ranger post. Kind of probably right. Let's go more like right. Yeah, go right there. No, let's move that. Let's move it. Let's put the ranger post maybe closer. Well, I got that right there. You know, just trying to figure, because I don't want to, I want to make, yeah. It's hard to figure out where to put these things. Let me grab that. And I guess put it more central. Yeah, there we go. Disease, contaminated, cause infection, start research. All right, there we go. Research. All right, we need that. Oh, start. Perfect. Get that research, get that dino healed. Let's get some water. We know we need water. Put the water right here. Perfect. Yeah, that should do. And then let's go and let's find our hatchery. Should be hiding right there. Synthesized dinosaur. So we're going to go ahead and get that sign. Let's see, modified genome. So, someone mentioned this earlier. We could change the color. That's right. Death Valley. All right, Yukon River, mangrove forest, random per egg, random favorite per egg. You know what? Let's go random color per egg. Let's do randomized. Yeah, let's do that. Pattern color blank. Per egg. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it's going to cost us any extra cash, so why the heck not, right? Save and exit, or is it? Save and exit. I don't think it, no, it didn't. It didn't. All right, good. All right, so let's see. We're going to need, science. Okay. There and there. We'll have to eventually rest that scientist. All right. And so that hotel is built. That should eventually get taken care of. We're going to get some ranger teams assigned. All right. And we already know that since it's a carnivore, we might as well go ahead and get the live prey out here. We'll put it right there, so that way the prey will be running around in this area. All right, so the mobile vet has been dispatched to deal with the health problem. Now we can go ahead and let's select eggs. I'd say we probably only need 2 of them. Or can we get all 3 in that pen? Let's see. So that where my rabbits have gone. Yes. We thank you for your contribution. Yep, we definitely needed those rabbits. Yes, we thank you for your contribution. All right, so I'm going to assign scientists. Let's see, welfare, only need 1. Perfect. Start. Ooh, yeah, that was all. Ooh, that took a big hit in the cash. All right, so probably need to hold off on researching things because our money is tight. But the good news is, once we can get those carnivores right in here and get them comfortable, I think we're going to start to see our money go up, and I think we're going to see our comfort rating maybe start to possibly go up too, because then this here is going to see even more dinosaurs, and that's going to, I think, going to help. So that's what I'm thinking. If not, I may have to research it off stream to see how to deal with that. But I'm hoping that by getting more dinosaurs visible, we can do that. Because in the hatchery, that's all I can do is that one. So yeah. Just lock the back gate when you're done. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. All right. All right. How's that going? Yeah, the hatchery's almost done. Let's see. I think that should be getting healed. Yep, getting healed. Successful raise maturity and ready. All right. Oh, first things first. Gas. All right. Yeah, at least we got some money going stable. Dempsey out over on Twitch, I assume. Actually, right now, I think, according to this, Dempsey is on YouTube. Because I'm multi-streaming. I got a vertical and a regular. And that be 5% fee per sales plus unlimited pets on the Raptors. Yeah. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube vertical, and regular YouTube. So I have 3 streams pretty much going all at once. Lack of transportation, that's probably something I'm going to probably need to look at next. That might help with comfort as well. Oh, you're on your porch? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. All right, release via airlift. All right, so we'll go there, there, and there. So I think that's good, because we do need money. We do need money. So, yeah, while we're kind of struggling to get the guest comfort, if we don't have the cash, we can't get the comfort. So, yeah, it's kind of a catch-22. And let's see, control center. All right. Monorail, arrival point. All right. Well, oh, you know, that's what we did unlock. We unlocked luxury paths. We're going to go replace on. Actually, we don't want to replace those. We want to replace these. So let's see what happens when we replace these paths. See how that goes. I'm watching on YouTube, and I only see Dempsey, and I only see Dempsey on your on-screen chat. Yeah, that's because he's. My guess is you said you're on. You're probably on the regular. I bet you Dempsey's on the vertical. See, what happens is I have Caster Labs, and what it does is it takes all the chats and combines them so you can see everybody. So if someone was on Twitch and chatting, you could see them chatting from Twitch so that everybody can kind of interact together. Kind of like, the best way I can describe it is if you were collaborating on Twitch, and you know how you can combine the chats? It's kind of like that, where you combine the chats, and that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm combining the Twitch, the YouTube vertical, and the YouTube regular. Yeah, that's why it makes sense. That's why you can see Dempsey, even though you don't see him in the regular, because he's over on the vertical, but you can chat with him right now because he's, you know, because he can see what you're typing too. So no trash talking.
Asset has been transported.
All right, so looks like that's been transported. Yes, they are separate streams. Yeah, chat, different chats. Yes, they are. They're basically 2 different streams. All right, how's the dinosaurs? All right, missing forest. All right, well, we can fix that right now. Forest, there we go. Forest. There we go. And you are now comfortable. And you should have food. Yay! All right, so now that's going to help with cash. Yeah, see, the cash is jumping up because now we have better dinosaurs in here. So people are going to start flocking to this area, which means we're probably going to need more amenities at some point. So that's probably something we might need to work on. No worries. I'll trash talk Dempsey's anyway. Yeah, I had a feeling you trash talk him anyway. Like I said, nobody ever listens to me. All right, so we got that. All right, so I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need, let's look at our coverage. Just like me, trash. Yes, just like you. Yeah, trash. Nah, I think it's our aims that are trash. in Fortnite and Splitgate, our aims are kind of trash. All right, so we need some food coverage. So let's get food coverage. All right, guess. All right, yeah, medium. Yeah, since we got such a big area here, obstructed by path. There we go. Actually, let's go right there. No, your play's trash. Split my aim better than Fortnite. I don't know. The way your Borderlands gameplay last night, I don't know. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Cheap boogers. I mean burgers. Let's see. Vegan buffet. Well, except last night we were tearing it up. Yes, we were tearing it up last night in Fortnite. Yeah, we were. We were getting second and third place last night. We certainly were. Borderlands just all over the place. People don't stand still. No, they don't. No, they certainly don't. And in Fortnite, they sure don't either. They're bouncing around like rabbits or kangaroos, whichever one you prefer. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yep, we'll do that one. We still need, yep, there we go. All right, so now that's going to help. So we are going to need also some food out here because I think that was drinks. So let's get another medium amenity out here. All right, and we're going to need to get power to it. So let's configure it. Cheap burgers. Well, you know what? Before I configure it, I do need to get power. That is a critical thing. So first things first. Let's slap that right in there. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get transport out here. That's, I think, we need to get some cash. All right. So now we got power. Now we can configure this. All right. So cheap burgers. Let's go with donuts, gourmet steaks. Let's go steaks. Let's go steaks. I can always go for a good steak. Let's see. My manager was telling me I need to stop playing Split. I was like, I do that, then I'd be bad at it, and I play at it more than I'd be bad at it. More I play, the better I am. Yes, that's always true. You get better the more you play. All right, let's see what else we need. We need adventure people. Aha! There we go. All right, that's good. So we got money coming in there. All right, so it looks like we just got our shopping back up. All right, and I think we're gonna need one more. This time it's gonna be shopping. Oh, wait, let's see. Food. Oh, I got two. Oh, I gotta change that. One needs to be drinks. We're gonna change that. Actually, let's see, what's this one? Vegan buffet. We're gonna change that. We're gonna go from vegan buffet to drinks. Change the drink. Apply. All right, there we go. Now we got to reconfigure it. Instead of boba, let's go with. Yeah, let's go with this one. And let's see, we need that one. Too bad the more Dempsey chats, his grammar doesn't improve. Oh, oh, careful there, Icarus. Remember who likes to sometimes drive in Fortnite. He'll drive us off a cliff again. Okay, so now we got that. Oh, see, our money's coming up now. Perfect. Yeah, I had a feeling as soon as we can get these amenities in place, that was going to happen. Can I sneak? Oh, I can sneak this one in here. Perfect. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Sneak that in right there. Connect the path. Yeah, let's go. Let's turn replace off. And we'll go right there to there. We need to change it because it's set for food. Other shopping, gifts, change. Okay. All right, so we're going to configure. Action figures, designer goods, t-shirts, stuffed toys, t-shirts. Let's see. Why don't we go designer goods? Let's see. Icarus, I'll leave you felt on by Clumpy again. Okay. I'll leave you be. Oh, I'll leave you, Icarus. I'll leave you be felt on by Clumpy again. Okay, I'm not quite. I understand it. I don't know if I want to understand it. All right, let's see. And that one. Okay, there we go. Awesome. All right, we're out of power. Well, good thing we got our money up in time, because these things are expensive. All right. I mean, if I fail, I'll have to restart again, which I don't want to fail, but if I do, at least I'll understand and maybe do things differently, because this is my first time playing it, so obviously I'm probably going to make some stupid choices, and that's typical. All right, I'm going to resupply. All right, good. Got that going again. All right. Can I afford the research for the monorail? That is the question. Let's see. Attract guest comfort. Here it is. $200,000. Yeah, I think I can, because I think we are going to need that. Cheaper expeditions. And I guess we'll do that one. Start. Okay. All right, because I don't think I'm going to have enough to be able to buy monorail connections. See, I'm not sure how the monorail works. So I think it was also, I think when I did play Jurassic World Evolution, the first one. I think it did have a monorail system, and I can't remember how it worked. So I'm pretty sure it had it in there, I think. Because I think it would help if I had monorail stations to bring guests around. Like I said, I'm not sure how it all works. Because I could definitely use a station probably out here somewhere. Could probably use one out here so people don't have to walk as far. And I think that would help with the guest comfort. And I think that's probably part of the problem. People have to walk so far that the comfort rating is just struggling. But at least these hotels with being able to see the dinos, they're going to help with profit. So that's cool. Yeah, I definitely could use some more T-Rexes, but I think I got to unlock them. All right, so let's just see how things going out here. Yeah, our profit is climbing back up. We're getting our research done.
Look at it this way. Comfortable customers are going to be inclined to spend more and give us a higher rating, huh? Hey, at least somebody can relax around here.
I'm just surprised the dino hasn't eaten you yet, Cabot. All right, let's look at, I just want to just see, I think what we've already unlocked. Guest comfort. All right, let's see. The widest path, luxury paths. Okay, let's see. Now on my PC, much better. Hey, is your Twitch, you live is the name, or, my Twitch name is Silvershade6. That's my Twitch name. So basically, you just take Silvershade and put a 6 at the end of it. All right, so I don't want to do that yet. All right, what did we get? Large hotel, monorail, wide path, standard path, 4 guest buildings. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to be stopping streaming here pretty soon. I usually stop about 4, but I figured since you and Icarus came on, I figured I'd stick around just a little bit. Yeah, it works.
Dempsey Gaming 24 has joined.
Thank you, Dempsey, for the follow. Yeah, that for a while I don't think that's been working. I don't know why, but look, it's working now. Working now, so that's cool. All right, so let's just see. Monorail. Let's see. That would be under guests. All right, here we go. Requirements to build a monorail station: $125,000. Ew. Ew. But I think it's going to connect off of that. All right, let's see. Ooh, that's expensive. But we're going to try it before I end stream here. That is better. I like the red brand, but purple my home. Not a problem, Dempsey. Not a problem. Well, that's why Sarah and I, we like the multi-stream. You know, so that way people can choose the platform they want to watch from, that they're most comfortable with. You know, that's why, you know, and it helps with whatever, what was I going to say? They're most comfortable with, and we don't force people to choose a platform. That's why we do the three different ones, so that they go whatever they're comfortable with, and you know, if they want to watch on Twitch, they watch on Twitch. That's why we do it. So, you know, that's and grows, and we can grow all three all at once and hit a wider variety, a wider audience. That's what I was trying to say. By doing that, we hit a much wider audience. All right, so we got that. We're gonna need to get a path. I want to try this real quick before I end stream here. And then what I may try to do, which I haven't done before, is I might try raiding out on Twitch. I'll have to change my end screen at some point, because as soon as I say stream ended, I can't talk anymore. And so if I'm going to start raiding out, I think I want to change that so I can at least still talk on there. Yeah!
Icarus Photographics has joined.
Thank you, Icarus, for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so we got to wait for that to finish building. And I purposely did a custom sound so that when the follow goes through, I know exactly what it sounds like. All right, well, the good news, we're definitely making some cash, at least, to kind of sustain us, but we need to get that money up faster. And I think by putting in this monorail station, that's going to help get people over to here. As to how I'm going to do that, splitting off, I don't know if the tracks can split. I sure hope they can, but we're going to find out. Yes, I know, track is incomplete. I know. Transport. Guests having to travel long distance on foot to get to attractions will lower transport rating. Once the park starts to spread across a wider area, construct a monorail or tour ride to connect all areas and improve transport rating. Transport rating is a component part of guest comfort. Okay, that probably explains why I'm struggling in this department. All right, edit monorail track. All right, so I need to come up this way. Outside buildable area, really? So how am I supposed to connect to that? Edit monorail track. So does that mean I need to build another monorail station? I think it does. Because there's no way that's connecting. No way. All right. Well, then I guess I'm going to have to build another monorail station. And you know what? That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. If I have to, I can remove that track. Where is my transportation? Here it is. Oh, that's a big sucker. Ooh. Obstructed. All right, let's get this. Let's see. There we go. Now we can haunt you from the same platform. That's good. That's good. That's funny. What am I looking for? Here we go. Guess. Monorail. Here we go. It looks like Sarah just got home. All right, so yeah, we'll connect it right about. I want to have a good angle on it. So I think I should go. Yeah, can't. Oh, can I? Oh, I can fit it like that. Oh, can I squeeze that in like that? Oh, come on. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. All right, let's go. I think the best way was something like that, I think. Yeah, move it closer. Let's see. Try the one with the ramp. It's on the edge of the build line. Well, I gotta watch because of right here. I gotta make sure I can clear this. And that's what I'm trying to do. It's an edge build line right into the other one. Yeah, see, I can't connect to that, I don't think. Maybe they won't let you connect it without expanding to the next region. That is highly possible. That is possible. At least if that's the case, then I can connect it right here. So we're going to, like I said, this is an experiment. We're going to find out. This is, if I fail, I may have to do it again. And that's all right this time because from what I saw, this is a much harder scenario. Much harder. All right. Now we just got to wait for that to finish. So yeah, we got that's connected. That's what I mean. The one you was on slide it down some. Okay. Well, I did. So I did slide it down a little bit. Yeah, because I need to make sure that I can kind of. I think I can clear it. I think I can clear it. Oh, that's right. It's showing that. Well, here's a way to tell if I can clear it. We're going to edit the monorail track. We're going to come right here. And it looks like I can clear it. Looking like Thrillville. Yeah. Yeah, so I can clear it right here. I just can't do that. But yeah, so it looks like I can clear that. So that's good. So that way I can then bring it around and maybe start connecting out that way if I have to. All right, so let's connect from here to there. Once that's built, let's see how that affects my track rating. All right, there we go. Come on, another piece. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. There we go. We got a monorail. Yay! Visible dinosaurs, 0. Transport rating, 46%. No visible dinosaurs. But what I could do is I could, with this section here, I could put maybe 1 or 2 enclosures right here. And that would increase the visible dinosaurs. That I could do. And that might even affect that one too. If I put a pen here and a pen here, that may improve the rating of both of those. All right, transport rating is now 47%. We got money coming in, so that's good. I don't think I can split off. Edit monorail track. No, I can't. So what I would have to do is I may have to create multiple rail lines. Yeah, so that, yeah. Because I think I can only connect one track in. So if I put one here, put another one here, create another line that way. Yeah, because I could take this line, run it out to here. Let's see how much time we got. All right. Yeah. Monorail is the closest to your T-Rex zipline idea. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I could probably run the monorail lines, probably the track right over there. So that might help with rating too, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, let's take one quick stab at this. One last quick stab. Let's build a monorail station right here. We're going to build it like this. And then I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the day at that point. Give it a shot here. Attractions. Nope, not attractions. Yes. Monorail station. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to go right there with it. Make like a roundabout going around the T-Rex. Yeah. Yep, that's kind of what I'm good. That's kind of the thought I've got around here. Because I may have to build out this way. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to say. That's why I angled the track right here. And I could always redo the track. So, yeah, I could take this track and I can bring it around here. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to go ahead and get that going here. So let's take this. So we might as well go ahead and start building the track around. Because we got money to play now. All right. Oh, cool. I can connect it while it's still building. I did not know that. Woohoo! All right. So now let's take this one. Let's go like this. Right through the T-Rex pen. And in. There we go. And we better refill that. Boom. All right. Path not connected. That's right. I forgot. Let's get a path out here. So let's take this. Let's go right here up to there. And take this to that. There we go. Thanks. Yeah. I figured, well, instead of going around it, let's go through it. And maybe that'll help with the rating. Oh, look, we're at 88% now out of 90. Ooh, we did it.
The last of the
Holy Stromboli, we did it.
Arriving. Let's get them settled in.
Oh, we did it. Oh, arrival of the Gallimimus imminent. Ooh, okay. We did it. Thank you, guys. We did it. That helped. Wow. That really made a difference. We hit the goal. All right, I'm gonna pause it there because I gotta get another pen for the Gallimimus, and I'm gonna have to figure out where to put that somewhere. But yeah, that's cool. All right, let me do a quick save on this. Let's do, yeah, I'll just save it right here. Overwrite. Yep, right there. Done. All right, let's see. There we go. So yeah, I've got the Gallimimus coming in about a minute and a half. I may have to delay that depending on how fast I can get the closure built. I like to maybe keep this area open for maybe more shops and paths, especially if I put another attraction here and here, you know, dinosaur pens out here. So that way people can walk through and then and then can now utilize the monorail system a little bit better because I've got pens near here. So yeah, the park is definitely taking shape. That is so cool. I wonder, did that no visible dinosaurs? So I don't know how it would affect the tracks. It might not, but people might go, ooh, look at that T-Rex. All right, so basically, I think this is a good place to stop here. Nothing better than a top view of the monorail from top floor of that hotel. Yeah, yep, they can see the hotel, and people can look down into the pool. You see a sign right there? Yeah, there's a sign. You can't see it because it's hard to see. It's right there. It says no skinny dipping. No skinny dipping for that particular reason. But I do kind of like the monorail going right past the hotel. I really do. That is so cool. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you've been to Disney World in Florida. I was there when I used to live in Florida, and as a kid, we used to go to Disney World quite often when I was there. But I think it's called the Contemporary Hotel that has the monorail going right through it. Someone gonna walk into one of those support. Yeah, they might. Hotel also Dino live food storage. Yeah. I might even be tempted to try and experiment with take a dino pen, take the pens here, maybe put a fence here, fencing here, move the fence here, put and like kind of smack dab right here in the middle, put a hotel in the middle, and put a path along here. And then people can walk between the pens, and the hotels might be able to get a better shot of the dinosaurs. I might have to possibly explore that possibility. But it's hard. That's hard to tell. But yeah, so this kind of reminds me, like I said, of the Contemporary Hotel in Disney World a little bit. Gonna need a huge fence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and like I said, I've never done this before, so I've already kind of got it open. Let me go ahead and let me do this. The game might get a little quiet. If it doesn't, great. Sometimes some games do. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let me refresh this. All right, looks like I'm not going to be rating out. I got none. I was going to rate out to if anyone that we know was on, but I don't see anyone live streaming, so no one I know to rate out to right now. I was going to do Fuzzy, but I guess Fuzzy's done. Going to end up with customer noise complaints. I can't sleep. The dinos keep stomping around. Oh, well. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to rate out this time, but I'm sure I will be before. I will be able to do it again. I will, at some point I will. But yeah, I don't see anyone on right now. I don't think the Majestic's live streaming today, or she is. She's not on yet. Fuzzy is in Miko and Foxy's stream. Well, I'm showing Fuzzy offline because he was earlier. I won't be live for another 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I got to end now. But yeah, I was watching Fuzzy's stream earlier. Yeah, Fuzzy was on earlier. I was watching his stream. Josie's offline. So maybe he stopped streaming. He's still on theirs and he just stopped streaming. Okay, she's not streaming today? Okay. All right, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, all right. Well, that's all right. It's all right. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, he must have stopped streaming because I don't see his stream up. I said I was watching it earlier before I went live. He was streaming. So he must have shut his stream down. No big deal. No big deal. We'll just have to give Fuzzy a hard time about that. What do you think? Yeah, and I refreshed the page, it still showed he was offline. So it's like, I can't send to someone who's offline. So, oh well, no biggie, no biggie. It's the thought that counts. They sure give him a hard time for no reason at all. Don't we always? Don't we give everybody a hard time for no reason? Right? All right, so absolutely, yeah, absolutely, abso-freaking-lutely, yep. So we got quite a bit done today. We got past San Diego, which that for anyone that saw the last stream, oh, that was a nightmare. That I almost was in tears on that one because everything got broke. The park went broke and everything went sideways fast. And I swore I was going to have to restart, and I was not looking forward to it. But I managed to salvage it. Good thing I saved at the, obviously when I went to the last stream, I saved with enough money so that I could redo it, and I got past it. And then we got to Isla Sorna, Site B, got that done. That was actually relatively simple. But yeah, this one is definitely a lot harder challenge, but it's good to see that we are getting some money in. We got 2.5 stars. So we made some profit. Also made some profit as well. Always make a safe save. Never know exactly, especially when you never know if the game is going to crash. So yeah, that's. But yeah, no, this is. I liking how this park is turning out. We've got. We made some good progress. Got some areas out here and all that. Got some areas we can put some more dinos out here if we need to. The park is really shaping up. Yeah, that's the worst when it crashes. Absolutely, that is the worst when it crashes. Abso-freaking-lutely. So yeah, I hate when that happens. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. I do want to eventually get to, I want to get to Avery Domes. They're really going to help. The lagoon would be nice. Got these are the hatcheries that go with them, but yeah, get these researched, because I think they're going to help get some flying dinosaurs, get some aquatic dinosaurs in here. Oh, that's going to be so good. So that may be something we may need to aim toward once we take care of the Gallimimus. We'll have to see. It might even push us that way, but we got to definitely deal with the Gallimimus before they come in. So yeah, I think we're in a good position. Money-wise, not so much, but we are in the positive at least. We're making a profit at least, so we're not below our upkeep. That's good. Our income is up. Our profit is up. So that's good. I think what helped is we got the amenities in place, and when we got the transportation system in, I think that definitely helped. And once we get the rest of it in, I think that's going to be a huge, huge help. So I think with that, yeah, this is we're going to continue next, probably next week. I think that's what, I'll have to check the schedule, but most likely next week. So at this point, I want to thank you for watching. Icarus, Dempsey, Sarah, Geeky, Majestic. I don't know if Majestic is still here. I know she was she was here earlier listening. And anyone else that I may have missed. Oh, Itchy. Yeah, can't forget Itchy. Itchy did help me get past San Diego. So yeah, definitely a big thank you to Itchy. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please follow on Twitch if you're watching there. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, this is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.